Hello, my lovely dynasty. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope we are doing good, and I hope you all are ready for some spooky scariness. Hello, I would be wearing a train conductor hat if I could find a PNG of one. Unfortunately, I just couldn't. I don't know, I could have made one, I guess, but I wasn't prepared, but we'll see how it goes. Hello all in, Lupus, hello Cap, hi Dare, how are you guys doing? Welcome in everyone else who is currently joining us now. But I hope everyone's doing fantastic this fine Thursday. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I am pretty excited for what we got in store today. I hope that it's a ton of fun. I hope it's very crazy and chaotic and funny. It probably will be a little bit scary, I'm assuming. At the very least, the train itself looks very scary, but I don't know how the game exactly goes, to be honest. I've been staying away from just about any tiny smidge of gameplay I could find. Hello, Corina, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Trying to survive in winter. Seems like the cold season is really doing a number on people. I feel like I've been hearing more about like winter this time around than like any other time before. Now maybe it's just the fact that I talk to a lot more people now. Like maybe, you know, our circle of, you know, obviously our community has grown exponentially since last year. It's grown about 3,000 followers. So, I mean, that's no small number. So I suppose it makes sense. But I feel like last year I didn't really hear people talk about it that much. Is this winter colder, or is it just like I know different people now? Maybe I knew a bunch of people that lived like more south, like more towards the equator. And maybe they just didn't deal with the cold, to be honest. Hello, Saku. How are you doing? Looks spoopy. I'm hyped for the game. Yes, I'm hyped too. I'm hyped as well. I want to see what the train does. I want to see it. I want to see it real bad. I'm tempted. Tempted to jump right into it. Hello, Aitan. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Our winter is less snowy than normal. Oh, okay. Again, it very well could be because, again, last year, guys, I'm gonna be honest, like last year I was way lower in terms of just like everything, you know. A lot has happened this past year and I'm very grateful for it. But did you guys know, actually, well, I'm assuming most of you don't because most of you weren't here last year, but last year one of my New Year's resolutions was by 2023 I wanted to have 1K followers. I wanted to have 1,000 at least. I think I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure we passed that number. I'm pretty sure we got there. But yeah, no, it's absolutely crazy. So I think it's very possible that just like, you know, I'm just hearing from more people now. So I have a lot more like, you know, a lot more people telling me about it. I think that's mainly what it is. I'd say it's colder, at least it's colder earlier this year. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. So maybe it like hit earlier than it normally did? Gotcha. And hi, Quisty. How are you doing? Thank you for that, Bets. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I feel like... Give me just a second. Let me. I feel like my nose is a bit stuffy. Give me 1 second to blow it. Sorry, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, my nose was a bit stuffy, so I blew it a little bit because, I don't know, my nose has been giving me some issues. Hi, Mogu, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic. How is everyone's Thursday? Is everyone ready for some spoopy train, some Choo Choo Charles? I hope you're all ready. It's gonna be so fun. I'm doing pretty good. I, you know, got a relatively decent amount of sleep, you know, not too bad, not too awful. You know, I woke up, had a pretty normal day, just got ready for stream stuff, really. I'm not gonna lie. So ready, let's go, baby. I think we jump right into it, huh? I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be amazing, and for sure, we're gonna have a fantastic time. And we got, I hope that actually they have a mod. I hope they have a mod of this game at some point that every time the train gets close to you, it plays Charles the I was gonna say Charles the Tank Engine, Thomas the Tank Engine, the music. I hope there's a mod for it at some point. There's gotta be, right? Or like some kind of like DLC that'll come out at some point. Though they might not have the rights to Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. I don't know what the legality of that would be, but it would be very fun, I think. But let's go ahead. Let's boot up the game real quick, because I'm not gonna lie, the main menu, it kind of lags a little bit if I'm alt tabbed out of it. So I'm gonna start the game up with you guys. It should capture immediately. Give me. Capture it. Do it. Why is it not capturing? There it goes. There you go, game. I'm doing homework, so be lurking. Okay, no worries. You are completely fine. But yes, best of luck with homework. Doing good. Been playing some Genshin. Ah, I see. I might have to log in and see if I get enough primos to get some polls. Let me really quickly just make sure we have subtitles on. I'm assuming that means. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're good. Are you sure you want to start a new game? All your existing save files will be deleted. Yep, sounds good. I don't think I've started up the game, as far as I'm aware. Ah! Thank you! Hey, how are you doing? I don't think we have a mod available.
I am excited for you to crush this.
Thank you so much, Faye, for the sub. Welcome to the Oni fans. Thank you so much. I hope that my playthrough is gonna be fun. I'm so excited for it. But yes, how are you doing? Guys, go check out Faye. They are absolutely amazing. They're a wonderful streamer. Show them a whole lot of love and support. I always love watching their streams. And how are you doing, Allness? Hello. Ah. Hi. So Eugene is like luring us here? Eugene, you scoundrel. It's Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, me boy. I'm surprised they have a picture of it already. Man, I thought it was going to be a bit more mystery than this. Well, to be fair, I guess, like, everyone's seen at least the trailer, I'm assuming. Ah, but this will be so cool. You're doing well, countdown the holiday. Let's go! It's only, like, 10 days away. Okay, cool, I can pause here. Let me give a wonderful shout-out, because I do not have a mod at the moment. So let me give a shout-out to Faye. They are absolutely wonderful. Again, guys, show a lot of love and support. I hope the creator lets workshop content be created. I hope so too. I feel like they probably would. I've actually, do you know, have you guys heard of the game No Snake Hotel? It's made by the same person who made this game, actually. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, snowballs. I don't know why they came at me so slow. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. I hope there's a lot of like cool mods and stuff like that. Oh, interactable items will glow when you hover over them and perform actions when you press left click or RT. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna tweak this just a little bit. Look sensitivity. Nice. You know what? I think I have to leave it at 69 just for the funny bits. I mean, it works. I have nothing more to lose here. I've made up my mind to swim to the mainland. Or at least try. I likely won't make it, but I still see my chances being higher out there than on this forsaken rock. That's a little bit dramatic, my friend. What? Hold on, let me... Chad, I don't think he made it very far. I don't think he made it very far. How did... What happened? What happened? You could jump further than he did. Hi, Miko. How are you doing? How is our wonderful mod doing on this fine day? I hope you're doing amazing. Chat, do you think you could jump farther in the water than that? I feel like I could, you know, if I really tried. I mean, I think I could jump like a pretty good distance. It's not like amazing by any means, but still. Hi. Oh man, I just realized how disproportionate your like head is to your body. That's a bit freaky, but okay. Oh, no moving mouse either. Oh, I clicked to continue now. Okay. Understood, Chief.
One of the train operators was killed earlier.
I don't know who that guy was in the water. He just said, "See ya." Wait, one of the train operators were killed early on by the beast. Okay.
If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey. Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
My man is psychotic. I definitely. Don't leave without me. What if there are things to look at? Okay. Okay, we're going, I guess. Okay. You know, he's not slowing down for nobody. Oh, frame droppage. All right, it's fine. Luckily, it doesn't seem like we have a stamina bar, which is pretty phenomenal. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure there's gonna be no concern. Hi, Cinna. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. What are we gonna do?
Shucks, it's locked.
What are we gonna do? It's a weirdly positioned wax statue. Oh, it's one of those. You know, I've been seeing those around. It must be the new fad.
We can still find a way in.
I'm seeing those all over the place, especially in stores. I don't know why they have those all over the place. You know, pretending like they're shoplifting clothes. It's weird, you know, but the kids.
Take this map. I just marked the location on it.
Oh boy.
See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
Oh yeah. Oh, so you're gonna stay where it's safe. Oh, I see. Oh, whoa. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Baby's first mission required. Look inside the nearby shack for the key to the train station. Oh boy, I'm sure this won't go horribly awry. So what? It's just up here? No, that's the complete wrong way. I do not like the sound. Like, why is the map sound so loud for no good reason? For a second, I thought you had ascended. I will ascend. Okay. Now I've descended. Oh, well that. You know, yeah, you know, my key looks exactly the same. Giant gold. You know, doesn't everyone have keys like that, right? Okay. Train station key. A small gold key that can be used to open the abandoned train station. How nice. That's awesome. You screamed when you first opened the map. You know, it is quite jarring to be just like dragged up into the heavens like, whoa. Whoa. I don't like how loud it is though. Ooh, I got an achievement. Hooray. I want to get these explosives though. Can I close the door? No? Okay. Well, you know. We're just gonna have to hope that it doesn't, that the good old Choo Choo Charles doesn't throw one of his pincers through the door and grabs Eugene. But honestly, Eugene probably has it coming, making us come all the way out here to hunt down a spider train. Honestly, this man's a psycho. Aren't you, Eugene? Aren't you just crazy? You can't even look at me. You're looking into the heavens. Wait, what are you looking at, Eugene? What are you looking at? Ah! You just ascend. All right, come on.
Hey, that's what I'm talking
hi Hayden, how are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic.
She's an oldie but a goodie.
It is weird that he just is looking straight up though.
I'm going to inspect the train's exterior.
You do that, Chief. I got you.
Inside, see what we got to work with.
Oh man. Wouldn't it be a shame that while I'm in the train, the good old Choo Choo Charles shows up all of a sudden? Oh, we probably have to practice using the gun in here. Oh, your epic train. Use it to quickly navigate the island. A weapon, and shield against your foes. Your respawn point if things go wrong. Interact with items around the cab to learn about using them. Okay. So I'm assuming I continue, right? Ooh, speed, damage, armor, health. Ooh, okay, I see. You're doing wonderful. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Look to aim. Okay. I'm assuming that hits, right? So it's yeah. So I just have to aim in the center of my screen, basically. A little bit above where it actually, like, looks. Okay, that's easy enough. Boop. Oh wait, how do I get off? Okay. Okay. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Is that all? I feel like these are important. You want to you want to tell me about these 3 levers? I feel like that they seem important, and this watch, do you have a stopwatch here? That a cooking timer? Oh, don't tell me you left the oven on. Ah, jeez.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything
You're
looks
doing
to be
wonderful. That's good to
intact.
hear. I think the bottom of his eyes are just white, so they're blending in with the rest. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's just like, it's like highlights, but it's covering like half of his, like, his iris.
That
Okay,
gun you were looking
you're right.
at wasn't
I thought
a
it looks like he's just looking
from the
straight
outside,
into the
but
heavens.
it sure
And I
looks
was really
fuzzy.
confused for a bit. Uh-huh.
We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
I'm gonna hit a fat X to doubt on that one, Chief. A big ol' X. I'm just I'm just saying, Chad. I'm hitting him with a big ol' bang right there.
Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
You know, I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Center lever moves the train forward. Left moves it backwards. Disabled during tutorial. Disabled during the tutorial? Why is it disabled during the tutorial? It's like we're gonna get chased or something. Oh man, that would be crazy, wouldn't it be? Right lever stops the train. Leaving the train while it's moving automatically stops it. Got you. Well, you know, alright. Are you sure you don't want to open the door, or are we just like blasting through the wall? Alright, whatever you say, buddy. Woo! Let's get her going. Yep.
Yeah, baby!
I am gonna turn the sound effects a little bit down. What do I have the audio set at, actually? Oh, okay. I'll turn it down just a smidge. That should be good.
We're coming for you, Charles! Do you hear that?
Uh-oh.
It's him! It's him!
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, uh-oh. Here we go.
Light him up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage to get some headshots!
I'm working on it. No! Well, we probably should have seen that one coming. Whoopsie. Well, you know, do I want to investigate the body? Yeah, that went about as planned.
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days.
Well, unfortunately, we literally got the most rickety old train in the entire world and just said, "Hey, fight us!" The eggs? What do you mean find the eggs? Your son? What do you mean? Oh my god. What do you mean? The eggs, your son? Where are those? Oh my god, Eugene Krabs. Wait, do we have, I just want to know, do I have a crouch button? Not for any specific reason. I totally would not teabag this individual. But even if I did, it doesn't seem like that's an option. Okay, understood. Hi, Max. How are you doing? How's your day going? You know, don't worry about it. I didn't know you could find it. It's just there. It's just chilling there. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. I think we go to the left here, eh? Weapon mission, required mission, optional mission. Oh. Wow, it's a big map, actually. Huh, gotta give respect where respect is due. Hi, Yashi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome on in. I guess we'll go right here, eh? Well, how are we doing? We're doing okay, all things considered. But yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic today. But yeah, let's just say that we weren't exactly really ready for that at all. Sometimes that's just the way it be. Spider train hatchlings. Oh, it's his eggs. It's Charles's eggs. I don't know if I want to be with. I don't know if I want to find Charles' eggs. Thank you for the kisses. I do appreciate it. Oh, good stuff. Oh, you love to see it. Can I sleep here? That would be nice. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the kisses. Doing not too well. I have bad stomach cramps. Oh, no. Yes, please do try to rest up. The best of your ability. And hi, Straw Hat Milky. Such a good game. It seems very fun. I've heard good things about it so far. I've been pretty good, though. I've been pretty good, all things considered. We probably need to repair it a little bit. Oh, it doesn't repair it to full? Oh, that's cringe. Okay. Well, how about we just, like, full send damage a good amount, eh? I guess I'll heal it to full. Okay. Jugger. Yeah, I guess we gotta stop before we hit the, thingy. But yeah, we could just full send damage, I suppose. Hold on. Let me stop right here. What are we looking at here? I could go a little bit forward. Sign to indicate upcoming track splits. The light at the split indicates the direction of the track. Stop the train and interact with the lever on the ground to change the direction. Okay, that's easy enough. Jugga. But yeah, I would recommend just staying in, if I'm being honest, Yashi. Does not seem like a good... well... Also, I'm getting dragged along with the train. That's neat. Here we go. Yeah, I would recommend staying in, honestly. Because, you should definitely rest up if you're having stomach aches. More so than, like, feel obligated to do anything. What's the point of the game? Fight Spider Train. That's the only goal that I know of. Well, actually, Eugene just told us to find his son and find, eggs. So, you know, I guess that's a new mission of ours. Apparently. So, you know, you know, that's a great question. What is the point of the game? I have no earthly idea. Hi, how you doing? Oh man, you look wonderful. How have you been, Deborah? How are the kids? Eh? That's great. Well,
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that.
Well, Eugene dead.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony.
Thank you for the lurk.
That you could use to
have a good
repair and
lurky lurk.
upgrade your train.
That map animation always scares you. It's a weird, like, little animation thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around.
Thank you.
And they'll do whatever they can to help.
That's awesome. Might lay down and watch the chat. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just rest up, okay?
Check out the balcony and take whatever you can.
Ah, these guys are anti-maskers. Ah, well, no wonder Choo Choo Charles is on the rise. These guys must be stupid. You know, that's just the way it be. It's like, no wonder they haven't taken out a stupid spider train. What? Wait, is that not? Oh, I see. Okay. Boop. There we go. Oh! So much scrappy scrap. Oh, well, thank goodness for that. Man, they couldn't give me, like, a better train thing? Why aren't we working together just to build, like, a super train that has, like, 50 bajillion guns on it? Like, what? I don't understand. We're all, like, quote-unquote working together, but we're not working together. Why are we all spread out? Hi, Win Area. Thank you for shouting out, Win. How are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. One might say Charles the Choo Choo is the only one wearing a mask. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. From what I've seen so far, it seems like Choo Choo Charles is by far the smartest person on this entire island. I'm just being 100% honest. Everyone else seems pretty dang dumb. Literally, someone you've never seen before walks up to you, you know, let's say we're Deborah in this situation, and it's like, oh, hi, would you like a key to my house and just, like, take all the scrap I have that I could use to defend myself? Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, you know, gotta help each other out, am I right? Like, I could just back out, go on the boat, and leave if I really wanted to. Maybe. We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic, to say the least. Charles have been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. Well, he freaking dead. I'm sorry to say, but you know, Eugene didn't really pull through. Did not really pull through. I'm not gonna lie. Eugene went down with the part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, what's this? Paint? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to increase the damage again and the speed of the ship. But yeah, I don't quite understand. Win, have you actually played this game? Do you have any interest in this game? I don't think I've seen you talk about it yet. But it seems very interesting so far. I feel like if we just like full send damage, I feel like we'll be a little better off here, you know? I don't know, because I feel like if you do enough damage to Charles, he'll run away, you know? That's kind of like my general idea here. Okay. I'm gonna stop here because it looks like there's stuff. Excuse me. Let me grab some of that bad boy right there. I do wonder... I am kind of curious if Charles just ends up showing up randomly. Like, even if you're not in the train, or if he's, like, scripted to only come at you when you're on the train. But I guess we'll find out eventually, won't we? Yeah. No? Not interactable? No? Okay. Can I get some more stuff, please? Why would you put a collar on me? Why? Alright, do you want a collar with a bell, or do you want it with a chain? Which would be your preference? And hi, Fushi. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I guess we'll find out soon enough. You want a chain one? Okay. What if you run over Charles? I don't think Charles will let themselves be run over. I'm pretty sure that they are... I feel like they're a bit stronger than my train. I'm not gonna lie. Which one did you say again? I forgot. A chain one? Okay, I got you. Just chat, don't look at it, alright. Just don't look. Alright. And yes, of course, yes. Guys, show another shout out for Win. I'm shouting out Win once more. Because they're absolutely wonderful. Show them a lot of love, guys. A lot if you have not. They are one of my favorite streamers by far. But yes, show them tons of love. I hope you're doing fantastic, though. Hope you're having a good day. And hopefully, we'll be fine against the train, right? I'm sure everything will go just swimmingly, right? Right? I'm sure everything will be fine. No worries. But yes, Win is super duper 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 sweet. I need to buck up and be like, hey, you wanna do something sometime? Like Apex. I know Win plays Apex a good amount, or at least they did at some point or another. Apex. There's a lot of fun multiplayer games coming out recently. What if this game had a multiplayer mod? That would be so cool. And hi, Siren. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How is Bella doing? And hi, Vin. How are you doing? It's been a while. It has been. I hope you've been doing fantastic. There are some multiplayer games I've been like really wanting to try. Look, I just need to find people.
I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter, but
fight fire with fire, but instead of fire, it's drains. Hey, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. If the only way to counter the train apocalypse is trains, you gotta do it. Thank you for the glug glug.
Beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat.
Oh, what does the change pumpkin outfit do? Oh, we do have a pumpkin asset that I made on my Ko-Fi, and basically I bring it out and I put it in outfit. It should say all the outfits in the description of it. I'm doing good. I'm at work though. Oh no, it's all good. Hey, you know what? Best of luck with work. I hope it does. I hope it goes fantastic for you.
I got some lock picks.
You must get off now. Have a good one, Hayden. Take care of yourself. See you.
Here, take 'em.
Ooh, lockpicks, yay! And thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good lurky lurk. What's Onilk? It's Oni milk. And that's all the description you're gonna get. Well, that's easy enough. I mean, I just lockpick. Boppity boopity. Boop. Ah. Professional lockpicker. Well, bang. Oh. Bang, bang. Oh. Oh, I'm just built different. I am just built different. Man, this guy couldn't figure out a lockpick? Man, it's easy. You kidding me?
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked.
What can I say? I do have the fanciest fingers around.
That's an odd-looking piece of junk.
It's a night shift? Oh, no, not the night shift. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, guys, have you heard of those games? I forget what they're called. There's a specific name to them. But I've been seeing a lot of people play them recently. Like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, other streamers. It's like, there's a handful of them, and they're very similar. I think they're all made by the same people. But it's like, Fushi, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that one in particular. I do apologize. I'll refund it, but yeah, I'm just not gonna say that one. Actually, I'm not even gonna refund you for that one. Maybe Amon could do it, but I'd have to open up the menu. I'm just not gonna say that. You saw a meme today where Thomas the Train is doing a drift in the track. Oh yeah, isn't there like a manga style art of the train doing multi-track drifting or something like that? It's pretty funny.
You earned my respect. So here's some scraps, like I promised.
Hey, you love to see it. All right, cool. So what do I get with this? Inventory. Not lockpick. Didn't I get something though? I got something that looked like a spider like parchment thing. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so we got 33. Holy crap! Okay, I'll raise the defense a little bit, but I'm full sending damage. Like I am going all in. Okay, so that's a required mission, eh? Okay. And is there a save? I'm guessing not. Okay. I guess we just go. Actually, this NPC is really close, I realize. It's fine, we got this. The map is very disorienting, not gonna lie. Stop, I'm trying to eat and miss this. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Just have your nom-noms, don't you worry about nothing. You just have your delicious food, Win. Take care of yourself, of course.
This is no
but
ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried.
Don't even
Charles,
worry.
But he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed.
Okay.
We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs.
Ah, naruhodo ne. Naruhodo. Okay, I see, I see.
Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Wait, time out. Chotomatte kudasai. Why do you think this? Wait, why? What ancient prophecy did you read up on?
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III,
I'm sorry, what?
has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail.
Okay. They're empty There's something about the characters that creeps me out, I think, more than Charles himself, you know? I feel like at any moment her face will burst open and, like, you know those, oh gosh. I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of. But you know, like, those, like, insectoid, like, faces that have, like, the pincers, like, on the sides of the mouth and is like, ah, you know? I feel like that's gonna happen to her face at any second,
Here's the key
you
to
know?
the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Couldn't even animate the mouth. To be fair, I think this whole game is made by one person, I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty sure this game is made by one dude, if I'm not mistaken. And I guess we can go for a weapon mission, probably? Yeah, guys, if you have, I believe this game was also made by the person who made a very short game. I think it's like a 2 to 5 minute, like, little game experience, but it was called the No Snake Hotel. Like, N-O Snake Hotel. So, I would definitely recommend giving that a look-see as well. It's a very short, like, little tiny thing, but that was, made, again, by one person, and they made it in the span of 24 hours. I saw a YouTube video, and actually, I saw it on their channel, and that is the reason I even heard about this game in the first place, is because they were like, hey, you liked, you know, seeing me make this game and stuff like that? Well, I'm making another game called Choo Choo Charles. So keep an eye on it. And ever since then, I've been keeping an eye on it. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna wait to talk to you. I'm gonna just steal your stuff real quick if you don't mind me. I'll wait to do that. Ow, whoa. Man, my knees. Alright.
I made a little flamethrower as
Give me a
an
whirl.
addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, that is slightly backfired.
You made a flamethrower? Okay.
Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang. I would love
Shoot
to
dang,
save the
partner.
shed, though.
I tell you what. Man, don't you just darn hate when you burn down your house with your train flamethrower. Shoo! Next thing I need to do is arm these to one of my tractors, you know, so when the harvest ain't so good, I can just burn them all down. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what. Hi, Nut, how are you doing? Good night, O-Milk. Of course. You gotta get some good O-Milk before you go to sleep, you know?
Somehow still works after the fire dies down. Well, you can take it.
Well, I guess I can take it. Is it better than a mounted
You're
gun,
the
though?
Monster hunter that folks have been expecting. So, a weapon like this could come in handy.
Well, you know, I'll take it, I suppose. I'm assuming I turn it off using the valve up here. Alright. Unless this is gasoline, in which case I will... Oh, okay, cool. It's almost done. Okay, good. I think we're good to go. Beautiful. Yeah, you gotta keep your bones big and strong. You gotta have them strong bones. Well, oh, I can customize the color of my train? How awesome. I don't think, is that the flamethrower though? Or does the color mean the weapon changes too?
Using the water tank to put out the fire.
Achievement!
Genius.
Woo, let's go. Every time I hear Charles, my brain goes, Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Cause of this chaos.
Did you guys ever go to Chuck E. Cheese? I went there, like, maybe twice, I think, when I was a very young Oni.
I don't wanna
And
see it
I just
anywhere
didn't
near
like it.
here
I remember I got
again.
creeped out by, like, the mascot and stuff, and I remember it was just, like, really weird. Not entirely a fan, I'd say. But I don't know. I think a lot of things have changed, but I remember back in the day, I was just like, I was just not down the clown with the mouse. But yeah, so the eggs are being kept by armed guards, that one girl said. So I do wonder how we're supposed to do anything about that. Charlie bit my finger, Mum. Mum, Charlie bit my finger. So does that give us a flamethrower now? No, that's not a flamethrower, though. Oh, bug spray. Wait, what, slowing and fire. Oh. That says bug spray, though. Oh, because he's a spider. Ah, ha ha ha. Actually, you know, fun fact. Spiders, in some degree, aren't even considered bugs. Funnily enough. I don't know why. I couldn't exactly tell you why. I just heard that they are not. Should I meet this person for an optional... They're kind of in the middle of nowhere, aren't they? I could go back that way if I wanted to. I mean, maybe it would be a good idea. Though, if I'm going in reverse, doesn't that mean if Charles is chasing me from this angle, I can't do anything about it? That's kind of a problem, right? Do I ever want to be going the opposite direction? sure it'll be fine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Jugga 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 jugga. The only thing I miss from Chuck E. Cheese is the physical tickets. Okay, getting coins and tickets from like arcades and stuff is always like so fun. That's always like just a good time, you know? Always, always, always. I completely agree. I think just like getting a lot of anything in terms of like arcade related stuff is just fun, you know? That sounds ominous. It's fine, we're coming to our stop. Oh wait, we're already here. Okay. Well, at least we know this is like a relatively safe area, and then we'll go to the lake. Sure, this seems fine. No problems here, no sir. I'm sure everything will just be hunky-dory. Let me break into your house, please. You harlot! I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I apologize. I went for the funny, but I went for the hurtful. That's my bad. I shouldn't have let myself lash out. I shouldn't have let myself lash out like that. I'm sorry. Though, level with me, guys. If you were on an island for whatever inexplicable reason, and you know you knew there was a giant train spider being that was just kind of on the loose, running around the place, would you be standing here? Like, would you just be chilling in the open like this? Like, I feel like this is just not the best idea. Here comes, you can flex your drifting skill. True.
Well,
that is true.
hello, darling.
Hello. I have a potion for you. You can't handle my strongest potions. Me.
I'm making a fresh
Is she barefoot?
with
Oh, maybe.
ingredients from my
You think she has an
very own
OnlyFans?
farm. But I don't have
Probably.
meat at the moment.
You do. I'm not even gonna read that last line again.
Smell a carcass
That, what a
on the
shame that you don't
island in the
have that
swamp.
thing.
And if you wait over there and
Oh.
bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps. Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry.
Barry the swamp monster.
Keep an eye
Barry?
out for him splashing around. And don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Oh, he's your Discord kitten? Understandable. Wait, where? Where in the... Oh, in the middle of the thing. Gather meat from the center of the swamp while avoiding potential threats. Oh, that's fantastic. That's just a wit. It probably... And she is indeed barefoot. Yeah, it's definitely going up on the OnlyFans, not gonna lie. Hey, I will be 100% honest, though. I find there being no shame in it. In 100% honesty, you know, if I can make tons of money from showing my feet to a bunch of people on the internet, you know, I'd consider.
Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, any kind, human included. Salt.
Oh, that's fantastic. I guess if we fail the mission, she could still use the meat of my self, I guess. What are... Who do you think we are in all this? Well, I guess I'll just self-insert myself. She'll have Oni meat. Hi. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Hello. Ow. 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 Okay. Well, you know. Understandable? You know, how do I not have that happen? I was kind of in the middle of something else. Okay. No, that's cool. No biggie. How do I not have that happen? Do I just have to, like, go faster? Did I spend too much time dawdling? Well, alright. Well, I guess, you know. I guess I just gotta do my best. What the heck was that about? Seems a bit unnecessary. I feel like there's very little prompt for this. Okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. So does turning my camera count as movement, you think? Probably not. But I feel like it's going to be really hard to do this very fast. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry. It's just the wind. You're going to go to bed? Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping on in. Thank you very much. Have a good one. It's all good. And Barry just stays very close to you. But have a good one. Take care. Take care. Sorry, I'm a little focusing on Barry right now. He's just kind of not minding his own beeswax. There we go. Now let's find the meat. Meat. There's scrap. I don't see any meat, though. Oh, that's meat? Alright. Is there any place where it would be faster to go to? Actually, it might be faster if Charles just gets me, you know, and I respawn. I feel like it would be faster to go over here. Where is he? There he is. Hi, Barry. How you doing, buddy old pal? You chilling? Relaxing in the way. Oh, there's a piece of scrap on that I missed. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. Come on, Barry, you silly Billy, you. Sorry, silly Barry, I should say. Hey, don't worry about it, okay? I'm just chilling. I'm just having a good time. Just trying to relax on the beachy, you know what I'm saying? You just go. You just get out of here, you silly scallywag. You silly salamander, Sandra. Come on, can't you just let me have a little bit of privacy? Hi, Rinny, how are you doing? Hope you're doing... I am doing well. How about you? How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine, fantastic day? I will give you a shout out as soon as I can get on dry land here and not have to deal with Barry the Swamp Man. Barry, get out of here. Come on, I'm trying to give some love. Ah, thank you. Thank you for taking care of that for me, Bella. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But how are you doing? How's your day going? Show some love to Rinny. They're also super fantastic and sweet and wonderful. But I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. It's good to see you. Apparently, Charles will show up
What a delicacy.
if we're just, you know, taking too long, I guess. But how are you doing? Oh, you played Slime Rancher? How was
Here are
it?
those scraps I offered.
I hope it was absolutely
Have
fantastic.
a safe night, little one.
Thank you. I appreciate it, ma'am.
Alright, I guess we run. Oh, we have to hold the button to run consistently? Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sure nothing bad will happen on our way back to the train. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you're chilling on the Thursday. It's absolutely fantastic. Okay, good stuff. Alright, no Charles yet. Oh, and what kind of one do you want? You want a Krimiskiri? I got you. Oh, yes, more damage, more defense, more speed. And I think I'll save the rest for more damage soon enough. But yeah, honestly, I think doing more damage is going to be like the top priority here, you know? But let me get you a Krimiskiri. By the way, for Christmas, I actually do have a new redeem where you throw snowballs at me. Apparently, it kind of like went really slow the first time it was used. I don't know. It didn't seem to do that. Maybe it's like my computer just being a bit wonky, but you know. Hopefully you got... Ah, yeah, there it is. It's a bit slow, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's still good. All right, I guess we just go ahead, you know? We just go right here. Stop at this place, right? The mob is hiding an important egg in the southern mine. Okay. So there's like an organization working with Charles here. So interesting. Needs to be more violent. I promise you, when I was testing it out myself, it definitely operated a lot faster than that. So I definitely think there was a bit of an issue. But, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. You know? I will tweak it as time goes on, but you know, actually, there are quite a few things I'm currently working on in terms of redeems. I do wanna make some of them a little bit better, you know? Hi CL, how are you doing? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I do feel like my stuff is lagging a smidge. I might turn down some settings real quick. Just a couple of graphic settings. Like my view, I feel like view distance doesn't have to be super far. Shadows probably could be a little more on the low side. I feel like it's fine. I feel like Charles doesn't really approach from super far away. You know what I'm saying? I feel like usually you don't even notice him until he's like right next to you. Speaking of, we're gonna stop in the station in just a second here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be pulling the brake here. Fasten your seatbelt and get ready for a wild ride, my friends. Ah, the snowballs! How could you? But yes, I hope everyone is having a fantastic Thursday. Welcome on in. And I hope all of you are just having a fantastic December so far. Are you guys ready for the new year? Because let me tell you, I certainly don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to have to come up with some New Year's resolutions. Because I was talking a bit earlier, but fun fact, my New Year's resolution for 2022, or one of them at the very least, was to have 1K followers. And let's just say we, I think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we kind of passed that at some point. So I'm going to have to think about it.
Southern Mines, Summary Document Week 1. Mining has been proceeding smoothly, and we're seeing signs of solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well, and we finished constructing our shelter. We haven't spent long here, but we're getting settled in, and adopting a good rhythm and schedule to our work.
That's fantastic. I thought I was going to hear a story about how everyone died tragically, you know, in this mining operation. Wonder why there was 2 snowball redeems? Wait, are there 2 snowball redeems? Oh, gotcha. Never mind. You're looking at the queue. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Maria actually sent me the asset of it on Ko-Fi. So I took a look at it and I'm like, oh, that seems pretty cool. And I messed with it a little bit so that when they impacted, they actually turned into like splattered snow, which I thought was a cool effect. So hopefully you guys appreciate it. I try my best to make things as interesting as I possibly can be, you know? I try not to do anything half... Shot the gun! Shot the gun. Why can't I do it? Why can't I grab him? That's so messed up. I want to grab it and I want to stuff Charles' face with a giant shotgun shell. And go... Ta! Choo Choo Charles! Kurai. You know, something like some cool anime line or something like that. Kurai, Charles song. You know, I wanna feel cool as I blast that stupid face open.
Urgent letter to
Oh, it's Eugene.
Urgent letter to Mr. Warren. While mining up the furthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give further instruction.
Chose violence today? Hey, if I get the option... Wait, these are the lean buttons? Okay, understandable. Looks... Honestly, the right lean just seems like a zoom. Well, both of them are kind of a zoom, but still. But, you know, if you give me the opportunity to shoot somebody with a shotgun, you better believe that I'm going to take that opportunity. So do I have to, like, sneak, I'm assuming? I have no earthly idea. I'm going to lockpick this, though. Hey, yo! Yeah. if Doom has taught me anything, it's that it's always violence if you have a shotgun. That's like the rule. Ah! No! I have to redo the whole thing? Man. Lockpicking expert, baby. Green! Nice. I think I kind of want to keep... Well, it's kind of more of an orange right now than like a red. But I do want to have red. Red is just like the best color. I'm totally not biased in saying that. Yeah, I do kind of wonder what this whole leaning thing is about. Like, yeah. Kind of awkward, not gonna lie. And I don't know if I'm, like, supposed to be avoiding people or what. I don't see anybody. Well, I mean, maybe we'll run into somebody soon. Man, what do you think is down there? Baja Blast? I hope so. I can only hope that, you know, when I jump into the depths at some point, that Baja Blast is there to break my fall. Hi, Chesha, how are you doing? How's your day going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Oh, hi. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. So when you said that they have armed guards, you meant that they had one guard. Gotcha. Okay, well, it's fine. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Okay. Well, I mean, that was simple enough. Man, they had one guard. Man, that's, you know, sucks to suck, I guess, right? Are they still chasing me? No, we're good. Good stuff. And a free scrap on our way out. Ah, good stuff. Now I can make it green. Ooh, how pretty. Okay, I like it, I like it. That was easy enough. All right, well, I guess more damage. You're so late. Oh, no, you're fine. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. You are not late in the slightest. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Even if technically you kind of didn't, I'll pretend like you did. I guess we go backwards and we try to go this way, eh? I do want to run into these two NPCs. The question is, what is our... That's our next required mission? Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here so far. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a lot more stealthy, but, you know, that's just the way it be. A jugga, 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 jugga. So let's look at our inventory. We got a green egg. One of the 3 eggs required to activate the temple and summon Charles to a mortal fight. That's great. Good stuff. But yes, I hope that your Christmas shopping's doing fantastic. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you got everything that you needed. I know just like shopping for the holidays can be pretty dang intense, you know? My question is, did anyone fight somebody over something on Black Friday? Oh, that would have been a nice piece of scrap. Oh well. I missed it and there's no recovering. We'll never recover from this financial loss. I wanna, you know, I'm kind of curious how many people fought this Black Friday, you know? Because that's like the classic thing that people do on Black Friday. They just fight each other, not to the death, but like, you know, pretty aggressively, you know, during the Black Friday season. I'm just kind of curious, you know? I'm just kind of curious. I'm not encouraging people to do so. Oh, wait, can I challenge him if I pull the horn? I'm assuming so. Or maybe I can, like, lure him. Oh, maybe there are situations in which you want to lure Charles so that, like, he doesn't mess with you later when you're doing something more important. It's possible. Also, I realized when I pull up the map, my, like, stream, not my stream, but, like, you know, my, like, model and stuff lags a little bit. Good stuff. And hello, how are you doing, Nesquake? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Welcome, welcome on in. And hi, Dream. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. More of a mental fight. Hey, you know, that's understandable. Hey, you know? However, whatever wars that you are fighting on this, you know, well, on this last Black Friday. You know, I hope it went well. I hope you won whatever fight it was. You just do online. Yeah, I just did the Cyber Monday sale, to be honest. That's all I signed up for, really. Doing all right? That's good to hear. That's fantastic. All right, excuse me. Don't mind if I diddly do. How are you doing, my friend? I'm gonna go ahead and steal your scraps if you don't mind me. I'm trying to keep an eye out, though, because Charles kind of does just pop out of nowhere, I'd say. Hopefully he can't, like, interrupt me during a dialogue, but I wouldn't doubt that he maybe could.
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us.
Tony Tittle? What a man.
We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades.
I don't know. I've been upgrading her quite a bit, my friend Tittle.
Well, some
Mr. Tittle.
in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn.
Wow.
It's just up the path.
Honestly, I am shocked that everyone is so, like, kind of whatever, you know? They're just like, you know, yeah, take all my scraps and stuff. It's kind of whatever, honestly. It's like, are you sure? Why can't I go into your home, though? And if you're wondering why I want to go into his home, it's like, maybe I need a safe place from Charles. If he, like, what if he shows up on my way here? What do I do about it, you know? This is why I should have been able to grab the shotgun earlier on. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I guess, to be fair, I would just hide in the barn, right? Habushki. Ooh, good stuff. Thank you for the head pats, and also, Miko, you touched my horns and made my heart go doki. Doki. Thank you very kindly. Actually, real quick, let me just check something before we continue on, because yes, the collar redeem has ran out of time, so I'm sorry, but the collar is going away for now. Sorry. And no, I could not be adorable. You know what? I'm gonna explore the place first and then start collecting. Just in case.
Even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I've just realized he never mentioned if he'd return. I suppose he is the type of person to ignore the fine details of a plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that the archivist friend of his can work out some magic. I don't care what strange thing they've done before or what practices they use, as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks around here want the same, but then there are those crazies that want to leave him be. That darn Warren is lost as marbles.
Well, understandable. The collar is blue. Oh, yeah, I didn't really ask what color. Yeah, I didn't really ask what color the first time around. I kind of just left it blue from last time. My bad. I kind of forget stuff sometimes. my brain a little bit finicky. To apologize, I wasn't even courteous enough to ask. What color was preferred? Can't really parkour all the way up on the roof. Ow. Uh-oh. I probably want to run back to my train. Why am I getting bonged? Stop. What is O-Milk? O-Milk is special Oni milk. It's delicious and nutritious. It's good for everyone. Don't bonk me for that. How dare. Oh, wait. I should probably talk to him. Oh, no. That's it? Okay, we're done. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie, buddy. Whatever you say. I guess we'll increase speed. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. All right. Let's map it up, baby. So our next order of business is to find this optional mission person. All right. Jugga, 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 choo, choo. Man, being on the open railway. Charles has a creepy face. That is true. You do have a creepy face, not gonna lie. I do like the idea of it, though. It's quite funny. Just a really, really funny idea. Hold on. Stopping. Whoop. All right, let's get out. Might as well stop for some scraps along the way, you know what I'm saying? Okay, and we'll stop right here. Good stuff. I don't see him around just yet. How's goes the game so far? Not too bad. We died one time because I jumped into like a swampy water for an optional mission, and Charles swooped up the moment I got in there. And you can't run while you're in the water, apparently. And, yep, kind of just died. But you know what? That's A-okay. How you doing?
I need my pickles!
The pickle lady! Woo! I love pickles, too. Understandable.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house. And there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles. Locked away inside my pickle cave.
Guys. Man, don't you just hate when you only have one jar of pickles and you locked it away in your secret pickle cave? I know I've done that a couple times myself, and I must say, it's quite rough. It's quite rough. I'm gonna be 100% honest. No, Charles is a completely different train. We're riding on a train that is designed to defeat Charles at some point. Pickle Rick!
I'm the pickle lady. If you go to the cave, you'll see the funniest thing you've ever seen.
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle key.
Not the pickle key.
Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lockpicks. And if you can bring me my
Oh, well, we already have lockpicks. That's good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
You're not a fan of pickles? I like pickles quite a bit. It's probably my favorite, like, extra thing on, like, a burger, I'd say. But it's kind of a 50-50 sometimes, you know? Whether people like them or not.
I love the pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life.
If you know, you know.
I love the pickles. They make me feel happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Buy pickles.
That's good. I'm glad that she has a love, you know? Everyone needs a hobby. So where's her secret pickle cave? Oh, no. It's all the way there? Oh, it's so far, like, in the middle of nowhere. Alright. So if I just go directly this way, I'll reach it? Yeah, probably. The VA for Pickle Lady made a tweet about the role. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Honestly, if I got cast to be Pickle Lady or Pickle Man, I would so be down. Heck yeah. You gotta full send that kind of thing, you know? What does that mean? What, is this a minefield I'm walking into? Uh-oh. Got a skadoosh. I'm gonna go back. Because I'm sure Choo Choo Charles is on the way. At least I hear him. There he is. Hi, buddy. I wonder if he notices me. Probably not. Bye, Charles. Well, there he goes. I'd never seen or heard about this game before until yesterday. It is very bizarre, and I'm a fan. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it too much. We'll be okie dokie artichokey, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there he is. I'm sure it's fine. I wonder if Charles is a pescatarian. Probably not. I mean, I don't think I'm a fish, if I'm being honest with you. But hey, you know, sometimes it's just the way it be. At least I don't think I'm a fish. That's what pescatarian is, right? The only meat that they eat is fish, right? They don't eat like beef or chicken or whatever. Huh? So the question is, can he get in here? Yeah, I'm sure I assume we're fine in here. Okay. Well. Huh. I mean... Okay. Wait, where did you go? Where did she go? Oh, did she hide under? Oh, that's actually kind of a smart idea, ain't it? Okay, I think we're good to go now. That is funny, though. Yeah, if you're caught by Charles, like, out in the open... Uh-oh! Dun 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 dun. You brakemonoge. Man, okay. I mean, I kind of just want to do the pickle mission if I'm being 100% honest with you, my man. Okay. Well, I guess he's just gonna chill around here for a while. Let me take a look at the map. There's not really a better way to approach it other than this direction. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it, though. Because it doesn't seem like he wants to leave. I want to do this mission, though. I might just have to wait longer for him to pass. I mean, it's very possible that I can make him run away for a duration of time if I just shoot him and stuff. Hold on, I still hear him. Okay, hopefully I'm good. Hopefully I am the good. Because I just want to do this pickle mission. I want to go to the pickle cave and see Pickle Rick. You know? I want to see the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This is an unfortunate situation. Because I hear him. Alright, let's take a look at our map here. Okay, we're approaching the cave. I mean, once we can get in the cave, I mean, we're probably going to be pretty dang good in terms of safety. You know? Whoop. Grab the scrap, grab the scrap. Grab the paint bucket, we can make it purple. I love purple. It's one of my fave colors. What's everyone's favorite color? That's what I want to know. What's everyone's favorite color? Alright. Let me wait. Let me read this real quick. Purple? Purple's a great color. I'm just saying. Pickle, pickle, pickles, pickles by Pickle. I like it. You know, I respect it. Whoop. Ah, Hana, why? You have hit me with snowballs. It is war. Teal, black, blue. Ooh, nice, good stuff. And hi, hello, how are you doing, Cardafel? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Oh my gosh, those are some thick pickles. Holy crap, those are some those are pickles. Sheesh, pickles with 3 C's. Sheesh. I would definitely chow down on some of those. And those things are juicy. You're good? That's good to hear. That's fantastic. Red and black is probably my favorite color combination. It's a very clean, not gonna lie. No wonder she was crazy for them. That's what I'm saying. They're dummy pick. That's what she... What do you mean that's what she said? I didn't say anything sussy. I'm just making the record very clear. I'm just saying I like pickles. I'm a fan of pickles, and those look like they would be some delicious pickles. You know? I don't know what you're trying to catch me with. I'm just saying. I do not understand English. It's okay. Pickle! The pickle mission. We got an achievement for that. Good stuff. But no worries, it's all good. A bit of broken English is fine. Orange is my favorite color, but only to look at and paint, not to wear. Oh, I get you. I feel like orange is a color I've started to warm up to recently. Echo! Ah, you hit me with snowballs. How are you doing, Echo? It's good to see you. Oh, you're from Russia. Oh, cool. Cool. But yeah, no worries. If you're using like Google Translate or something to talk, that's okay. I understand. No worries. We have other viewers that are also like not people who speak English as their first language, so don't worry. It's all good. I just appreciate having you here. You're cute? Nah, couldn't be me. Could not be me. Doing good. And snowball fight! Guys, did you ever watch that SpongeBob episode where they had a big snowball fight, like with the snow forts and stuff? That was one of my favorite, if not my favorite, SpongeBob episode in the whole show. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. Cardofel. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh. Okay, I think we go to the right first. I think we go right and we go this way probably. And then we'll go back and then go that way. Or we go back and go this way. Oh, and then we'll be in like a big loop if we do that. Interesting. Okay. I think we just go forward here. But yeah, I'm glad that you are doing good. Yes, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go.
Oni is cute no matter what he says. We usually know the truth.
Uh-oh. Ah. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Jeez. Alright. Hold on. Let's stop. Alright. That was a bit tough, not gonna lie. You hide and you're looking. No worries, you're all good. Man, that was a tough one, not gonna lie. And I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Stop making the Geary say that I'm cute when I'm obviously not. Alright, so that was not exactly what we expected, but we did go to one of the places. So I guess it worked out in the end. Man, I am shocked. Even though we're doing the maximum amount of damage we can, we still aren't really... We're not really up to snuff here. Luckily, though, we had enough scrap to heal us up pretty dang good. But man, that sucks. That is nutty nutty. How are you doing, Nekomata? Hope you're doing fantastic. Close to the Christmas. Let's go. We are getting closer to Christmas over time, and it'll be amazing. I hope everyone's gonna have a holly jolly time. They do say it's the best time of the year, so I've heard. Yeah, it seems like the optional mission's right here. Whoop. I've not played Shin Megami Tensei. I have played Persona, though. They're not quite the same. They're a little bit different. But I still like Persona a ton. It is very enjoyable. Charles is one mean mama jamma. You could say that again. Charles do be a pretty mean boy. Do be trying to disrespect me in front of my whole entire dynasty. Also, Cheshire, what kind of gear would you like to summon today? Which one do you want? I could be adorable. No. Could not be adorable. Ooh, my good sir. How are you doing, Mr. Fancy Pants? You want a Christmas gear? I got you. Let me get that for you real quick. Good stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I just think I like the style of Persona better, but you know, that's just me. I've never tried. Thank you so much for the follow, Nesquake. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome to Aranirum, Archivist Museum person.
Hi, Theodore.
My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing. I just so happen to have a little business opportunity.
Ooh, a business opportunity. Well, don't mind if I diddly do, Mr. Theodore.
A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon. But the goons have set up a camp to protect that area.
How am I supposed to,
so
like...
be careful.
Am I supposed to stealth past those guys? I guess, right?
Back to me. I'll give you some scraps as payment.
Okay. Where is this abandoned camp? Oh, gotcha. That should be easy enough to go for. Okay, understandable. I hope you do. That's fantastic. Yes, 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 of course, of course. Just feel free to chill, relax, and have a good time with us. Owie, my ankles. Probably not the best idea, but hey, you know, that's just the way it be. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? We did ward off Charles, so I'm just gonna hope for the best that he doesn't just show up out of nowhere, you know? It's very possible that he could, but, you know? We can hope and pray and all these other kinds of things. Though, it depends. If you only lose 2 scrap every time he kills you, it might actually be a good time save for speedrunning if he kills you after you complete a mission, you know?
No visitors allowed!
Whoop. See ya. Uh-oh. Blue box. Got it. Whoop. Good stuff. Luckily, it seems like they only have 1 guard for every area. That was easy enough. Whew. You need to go for a moment? No worries there. Have a good BRB, of course, of course. Take care. Take care of yourself. Do whatever you gotta do. Oh, that was easy. Oh, he's still chasing. Oh my gosh. Stop. How far is this guy gonna go? He's gotta stop at the house, right?
Better hope you're fast.
That's the exact box I needed.
Well, hopefully he doesn't shoot me mid-cutscene.
Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Okay. He's just right there. Alright, good stuff. 108 scraps! Holy crap! We're rich! We're rich, my boys. Alright, well, nice. You love to see it. Can't take that. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I mean, wow. That was about as easy peasy lemon squeezy as it gets. Man, I wish you can get on the back. Huh, I guess we'll go towards this area, maybe? I don't know. We might want to go more towards the weapon thing, because I feel like we need a better weapon. So I think I'm going to actually go reverse here. Let's go in reverse, baby. I'm leveling up our thing. Damage is fully upgraded. All right, let's upgrade our defense, I suppose, and our speed by 1. I think we're doing pretty good, though. Our damage is maxed out the wazoo. So that's going to be good. You know, we'll do decent damage. We'll be able to ward them off a bit easier. I mean, we're upgrading our train a good amount. All right, here we go. Now we can go the direction we intended to from the get-go. And it should be pretty soon, yeah. Okay, so we'll pretty much stop immediately here. And spadoosh. Good stuff. More stuff. Honestly, this game is so just nice for a loot gremlin like myself. Because I just go, I look at stuff, and I go, scraps. You know? Like, I'm hungry for it.
Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day. We are tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to different sites we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has in the business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here.
And you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. I have no clue what you're talking about, Nekomata. I'm going to delete that message, though. Please do not spam stuff in my chat. I beg. I beg, I beg, I beg. Actually, I won't beg. I will just demand. But, yeah. Don't do that, please. Never seen Gravity Falls? I have seen Gravity Falls. I didn't recognize it from Gravity Falls, but still, please don't just type giant paragraphs of text in my chat. Please. I'll ask you kindly, but you have a tendency to do that. So I'm gonna give you a warning here.
I've been praying for someone from the first
Oh wait, this is probably the same person. I've been praying someone from the first excavation group, or evacuation group, would just send another boat. But I guess they'll all think that George's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still, to think I would have left this place by now, it makes me sick. That's unfortunate, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. That do be a big rip in chat. How you doing, my dude? Oh, is that you? Oh man, poor dude. He's still waiting to leave. I try my best with my voices. Ah, poor fellow. Stranded all here on the dock. It's okay, buddy. Nothing to worry about, I must say. What's the deal with Charles and why is it attacking us? No idea. Basically, the way we were introduced to this game was our friend, I guess our old friend Eugene said, hey, I got this thing. Come with me. We'll go to this island and hunt down Charles the train. And it's a spider train. It's crazy. It could kill us. But let's do it, you know? And then Eugene died like 5 minutes afterwards, like the first time Charles showed up.
I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot
So yeah, that's pretty much all we know. He just is a spider train, and he is terrorizing the island pretty much.
all my belongings here, so I can
We're learning lore through reading notes and stuff, and it seems like this company came to, like, you know, mine and excavate the island, and apparently I'm assuming they uncovered this creature somehow, and they're trying to, like, utilize it or something. I have no idea.
I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me? It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours.
You want me to get a journal?
I have. Just please bring the journal next time you're
Some people are just built different. He's like, oh, well, I want to leave the island, but I can't leave without my journal. Bro, just remember it with your brain. Dude, come on. Get it together, man. I guess it's kind of like a Bethesda way of storytelling, but Bethesda hits you with long, lengthy, like... well, maybe. It's kind of like, almost like the Dishonored. Yeah, it's kind of like Dishonored, I guess. If I had to say. It's kind of like Dishonored, but I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed Dishonored, if I'm being honest. Just because stealth isn't really my forte. Oh, wait, we're going the right way. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. Oh, and Cray, you want an Ada? I got you. This train is nothing like Thomas the Tank Engine. It's exactly like Thomas the Tank Engine, and no one can change my mind. But Cray, I got you. Ada. There you go. There's your Ada. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, I also actually found out I could set my Doki Doki to turn off automatically after 10 minutes. It's pretty cool. I was planning on using a little thing called Mix It Up to actually make it automatically go on. Which I think might actually be pretty cool. Like with other redeems and stuff as well. So I'm hoping they'll work out pretty good. Ah, the snowballs! So many snowballs all on my face. We're pretty close, but I'll drive it just a little bit closer, just in case. Good stuff. The power of streaming technology, you know? Honestly, I actually do find it quite amazing that a lot of people are coming up with like very intuitive things to help benefit like streaming stuff. It's very nice, actually. I must give credit where credit's due. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it.
For the past 7 days, there have been some strange happenings in the nearby boulder field. A week ago, I went over there to clear my mind, as I often do, and found a strange drawing pinned to a lamppost. I took down the page and burned it, because it seemed like the best way to deal with the paranormal paper. The next night, I found even more drawings and burned them as well. I found exactly 16 drawings, multiple nights in a row, and now they're accompanied by horrific ghastly noises. I don't feel safe going out there again. My best guess is the place is haunted by maybe our lost crew members? Maybe by something else. Actually, this guy's pretty smart. He's like, paranormal drawings?
just burn them immediately. Don't even question it, you know? I agree. And let me get you a quid, Miss Geary. For the holliest, jolliest time of the year, let's get our Gearies out. But yeah, I'd probably do the same, honestly.
Hey, you're the monster hunter.
Sasha, hello. That's me.
I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts?
In Phasmophobia? Yes. Yes, I do.
Someone or something has been painting exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange...
So we gotta collect 16 drawings? Oh boy, it's gonna be Slender Man. Have a good one. Take care, Nekomata. Have a good rest of your day.
Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay. We gotta find 8 now. Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Okay, I'm gonna go after the thing in front of us, though, first, I think. Well, should I? Yeah, probably. How does this work, though? Because we're gonna go this way, but do we automatically go back this way, or is there, like, another, like, flicky switch here? Going the opposite direction. There might be? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Well, we are kind of closer to this one. Yeah. Okay. We'll go this way first. Why not? We'll give it a little look-see. Oh no, the drawings. Okay. We get 1. Alright, so we gotta find 8 in total. Alright. Hi. What was that? That was weird. Okay. Wait, where even am I? Oh, I got teleported, like, up top. Huh, how about that? Huh, you know? Fair enough, I guess. Oh, hi, buddy. How you doing? Hey, buddy, don't worry about me, okay? I'm just trying to do my job, you know? I'm trying to be a good Samaritan and stuff. Hey. Hey, stop messing all up with my biz. Thank you. I'm just trying to make my way. I'm trying to collect these pages for this nice lady Sasha. So stop getting all up in my biz, please. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I guess we're good. What, does this guy just teleport us out? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, fair enough. Alright, so we found 4. Good. Ow! My kneecaps! They hurt! Unfortunately, you know, I guess my greatest detriment as of right now is just not being able to understand how far of a fall I can take without breaking my knees. My ankles will be completely obliterated by the end of the game. The greatest enemy wasn't Choo Choo Charles. It was my own hubris. I wonder if I'm supposed to get on top of this, though. No. Stop. Don't do that. I was hoping that maybe there would be one up here, but I guess not. Can you not just chase me like this, please? Stop doing this. Thank you for the glug. I'll take that as soon as I can. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like this guy's gonna kill me, though. That's good. Seems good. Gonna update your computer? Oh, no worries. Yes, please do. Take care of your computer. Take care of the computer. It is very important. But yes, of course, Echo. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. And hopefully see you later. If everything goes smoothly and things don't go horribly awry. It's kind of hard to know exactly where I haven't been. Especially since I'm being teleported around. At least we got scrap. That's good. So we've already gotten that one. So I guess let's go this way? Aha! New one. There we go. Scrap. Good stuff. Wow, that one got really close. Come on. I feel like it's got to be more sword this way. Is it? No? Aw, man. I thought for sure it'd be this way. And it looks like I've already been here. Ah, yeah, I just went in a circle. Hey, don't you worry, you know? Usually I can find my way around pretty well. This time seems to be a slight exception. I hope I juked it just there. That'd be pretty cool. Oh gosh. Please get away from me, my good sir. I beg of thee. Why is this last one so hard to find? Ah, man. Where are we now? I mean, at the very least, before I jump in there, I can actually maybe kind of see. Will he attack me in the air? Probably. Wait a minute. I didn't even... Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't even get a chance. Oh, there does seem to be something at the bottom here. Maybe that's where it is? So let me go, like, way left here. Yeah, this guy aggroes from, like, miles away. This guy's got the hunting skills of a hawk. Stop, I'm just trying to make progress, my dude. Come on, okay? Just chill for a minute. I just want some extra scrap. Is that so wrong? Hold on. Aha! Good stuff. Now we leave. All right, there we go. I was like, I feel like, you know, I haven't explored to the very outer edge of the map, you know? But I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a pretty cool minigame. I like that quite a bit. It actually was fairly spooky. It's a little bit smidge spooky, I'd say. Scrap! Yes! Hey, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Watchtower. Oh, I'll take a gander. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Hello? A watchtower just for funsies? I can get a little sniper position in here. Ooh. Warren has had us watching the boulder field for nearly a week, but haven't seen anything particularly interesting. We see Sasha walking through the area on occasion, and Charles occasionally makes an appearance, but Warren hasn't been interested in these things. He won't tell us what we're looking for, just to document everything and let him know if we see anything quote-unquote interesting. Group at midnight, group at 8 a.m., group at 6 p.m. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll take that into consideration. Ooh, pink! I could be pink. I can have a pink train now. Can I see? No? Okay. Maybe that was supposed to help me know where all the pages were, but I just kind of ran through and it worked out fine, so... I guess I'm just kind of built different, what can I say? Alright, so where is she actually? Oh, she's that away. I am definitely not going the right direction. Okay. I'm kind of going to a not great path here. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get different colors for your train just by, like, exploring and, like, finding stuff. I think we currently have yellow, orange, purple. Now we got pink. We had green as well. Oh, is this the altar where we put the eggs? Maybe. It definitely could be. It definitely just might be. Alright. Give me some scraps.
Thanks for bringing me those papers.
Achievement!
Here are some scraps for your help.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's the sound of Charles. He's somewhere nearby. Nice, good stuff. Oh, we don't have any repair scraps though now. Well, gonna make it pink. I'm gonna make it pink and we'll just hope for the best. I'll just go a little bit forward here. Red makes it go faster. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I just saw him. He didn't see me though. He didn't see me. He didn't see me though. And we do have 1 scrap to repair our stuff. 2 now. Good stuff. 3. Good. I don't know where his journal is, though. Not gonna lie. But yeah, why not have a pink train, right? Might as well. Santiago left his journal at home and needs you to bring it back to the port. It looks like it would be here. I feel like it would make sense for it to be here. Oh, hi, Charles. Honestly, I want the red one. I mean, red is my color, but I feel like it'll take a bit, right?
These tracks are big enough for 1 train, but unfortunately Charles doesn't use the tracks. He uses his long, spindly appendages.
There we go. Good stuff. Now we go back to Santiago. I imagine he's still in the area somewhere, though. Alright, let's go backwards. So we want to go all the way back to the dock here. And we're just going to have to hope that he doesn't interrupt us from doing so. Which I kind of sincerely doubt, but, you know, it might just happen. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the one advantage Charles really does have. Above just, like, being a monster, you know? Like a crazy train. It's the fact that he, you know, he can just kind of run away. If need be. Looks like he is chasing us, though, to some degree. Hey, yo. Oh, I can't get off here. Scrap. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure this is fine. Hi, buddy. Yeah, this is fine. No biggie. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. How you doing up there? Find anything? Alright, I'm gonna move somewhere else here. There we go. This should be a slightly better spot to hide, I think, because at the very least he'll, I'll be able to block his line of sight, at least when he goes on the opposite side of me. What? But I'm not even in it! Man. Can you actually see him on the map? I'm kind of curious. Nah, I don't think he can. Unless he bailed. Which he might have. Oh yeah, there he goes. Okay. Let's just slowly walk the opposite direction. I think everything should work out hunky-dory. We'll get back in real quick and just see what damage he did. Not too much. We are good. Okay. Alright, let's go down to the dock and talk to our friend over here. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah. He kind of just shows up out in the middle of nowhere. Charles is a scary train. He do be a little bit spooky, but if you're by a building of any kind, he's definitely not as scary. Yeah, this building would have been nice to get to first.
Thank you so much for bringing my journal.
Of course, my good sir.
I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside.
Wait, could I have?
But, here are those scraps I promised.
Oh, I wanted to know what was in his journal. I wanted to know if I could find out what it was. Maybe I needed to look into it in my inventory. Maybe. Oh, well. Yeah, now we have plenty of scrap to repair our train and boost the speed of it just a little bit. We might do like 1 or 2 more upgrades to the speed of it. I think Charles is still like kind of nearby though. But I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. I mean, I don't know. No, we'll repair it a little bit. And then I think we'll just leave it at that. Let's go a little bit forward here. Just a smidge. Stop before making the turn. No, train. Okay, fun. Make the turn. Oh, I didn't realize we have horns. We have horns on the train. That's so cute. It really is the Oni Express. Jugga, 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 choo choo. A jugga, 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 choo choo. That's just adorable. Why wouldn't I want some horns on my Oni train? A jugga, 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 choo choo. I assume you can call him though with the lever here, but I don't feel like we have a weapon that's like quite good enough to fight him like toe to toe, you know? Like the gun the main gun has like a decent amount of damage. This has more slowing. But like, yeah, the damage is just like a little bit more. We want like a damaging gun, you know? That's the stuff I want. I want a full send damage. You know me. You know the way I play Dark Souls and games like that. I hit thing hard until it die. That's my strat. For just about anything. Whoa. Ooh, that looks like it hit thing hard till die.
Paul asked me to design a new
John Smith.
Charles. And using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher.
Oh, rocket launcher? Heck yeah. Forget that. You do look like a baby, though.
I've been wanting to
not gonna lie, with a beard drawn on in Sharpie.
So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity. Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features. While I'm working on that, why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
Why don't you have... Wait, how are you developing this weapon without the ammunition required to fire the weapon? Do you even know if this weapon even works? Alright, well, you know, fair enough, I guess. Oh, well. It's just the way it be sometimes. Whoop! I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so that we'd never need to leave, or to keep information about his business practices away from the mainland. Either way, I want that man in the news. Paul asked me to design a new weapon for the monster hunter that Eugene is sending. And knowing what I do about explosives, you can bet I made the most powerful rocket launcher I could. Warren, you don't stand a chance. Yeah, I know. What timing? It's like, oh, well, I think I need something that does more damage. Well, I got a rocket launcher over here, I tell you what. Worked out pretty nicely if you don't say so. If I don't mind saying so myself, I think that will work out just splendidly, don't you? But yeah, I am down. Shut up and take my scraps, even though he's gonna do it for free, as long as I do the mission. I mean, he honestly better do it for free. I mean, all these people better do stuff for me for free. After all, I am trying to kill this monster for them. Well, that is, this is a interesting looking area. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I have to go through the entrance somewhere and end up getting in there. Yep, this is it. Bunker break-in. Oh, are there enemies in here? Find a way into the nearby bunker and retrieve the box of rockets inside. Alright. Okay. Don't got a key for it. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. I'm assuming the key is right here. Oh! Dynamite! Oh, well, I mean, that works too. Don't mind if I do. Actually, let me take a look at this real quick. Timed dynamite. An unused time pack of dynamite. May be useful somewhere nearby. Oh, gosh. Wow, that went a lot. Wow. I did not expect to get hit, like, above the door, but alright. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Lots of explosives this level. What? How is that still hitting me? Oh my gosh. I better be careful, though. Do I recover health over time? I do. Okay, cool. Oh, is that it? Oh. Good stuff. I will take it. Okay. Well, alright. Now we run, 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 run. Okay. I thought there was going to be, like, enemies or something inside, but no. No, I just had to explode some stuff. Simple as that, really. But maybe that's not all there is to this mission. You know, maybe this mission is the one to beat all the other missions. You know, maybe this is the longest mission of them all. You know, maybe it's like a 5-parter. Because we are getting a rocket launcher, you know. I feel like maybe it might not be that easy. Or not. I got an achievement. Okay.
Oh, and take good care of it.
The boomer required. Oh, heck yeah.
With it, if you catch my drift.
Well, don't mind if I diddly do. Let's take a look at it in the vehicle. 5 damage. Not really great range. Slowing and fire rate is super low, though. Oh, that's some good stuff. I like that. I feel very nice with that equipped now. I feel very good with a nice old rocket launcher equipped. You kidding me? I love rocket launchers. Hi, let me read your note real quick. Greg, genius extraordinaire. I need to write this theory down fast before Warden finds out I'm into his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren Warlord III is trying to hatch and raise more of those 8-legged critters. A whole army for who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of eggs while clearing the debris from the cave-in. We also know that they're hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prison to suck the energy out of all the eggs, but before they could destroy the last 3, old man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, he wants them to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. I guarantee that's what he sounds like.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
Never mind, I'm not 100% sure of that. Man, he looks like a baby. Looks like a little tiny baby, man. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing good.
My name's Greg, by the way.
And hi, Greg. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Greg, my friend.
Already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away.
3 monster eggs.
We're unsure why he wants to
I'm the Joker, baby. Haha. I love that video so well. I love that video. So it's such a good video. I'm the Joker, baby.
And use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him.
Okay, I got that.
One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Roger that, Captain. Oh my gosh, that is miles away. What the heck? That's so far. I guess to be fair, we have done a lot of the missions here. There's only one more side mission or 2. Wait a minute. Charles knows where I am? Oh yeah, there he is. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna just be in the corner with the I'm not gonna look at Greg's booty. Yeah, there's this mission all the way over here, which we can do soon enough, I'm sure. There's one all the way over there. I guess we'll swing around and do all these in order. Okay, cool. You know? Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. I would like to do that one all the way on the beach, but to be honest, he's gonna be around here for a good bit of time, probably. Where'd he go? Where'd that darn critter go? I'm gonna assume I could be on my merry way. Might be a dumb assumption, but, you know, fortune favors the bold, as I always say. Doing great, that's good to hear. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday so far. I know people are getting prepared for the holidays. Only 10 days till Christmas, after all. Ah, man. Time is going by so quick. I still can't believe the New Year's coming around. It's gonna be, what, in 16 days, right? If I'm doing my math correctly. Okay, can't jump over that, that's fine. Yeah, not too far off here. Ooh, interesting. Where's our friend here? Oh, they're just inside, okay. Coolio. Excuse me, how you doing?
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us.
Claire, hello, what happened to your eye? And your ear?
On the side of the lighthouse need replacing.
Oh, boy. Oh, replace the breakers, of course.
By Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself.
Oh, dang, you only got off, though, with an ear and an eye being messed up. Eugene, like, literally died within 2.5 seconds.
I can try signaling passing ships to come help us.
Okay.
Once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
All right, well, fair enough. I'm down for it. Ocean Watch Day 68. Aw, it's so close. Man. Almost a funny number. I went outside to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked past the corner of the building, I saw that beast Charles. He spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. That spider train is a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on Uranium instead of trying to escape the beast. I suppose Warren has simply gone crazy, thinking he can handle this situation on his own. In any case, Charles ran right over me, trampling my leg. I won't be able to attend the upcoming meeting, and have asked Greg to bring back a copy of your notes, if possible. Claire. Interesting. Hi, Kier, how are you doing? Hello, Butter. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Kier? Hello, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Oh, so we just gotta go down there? Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hopefully Charles isn't too close. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. Yeah, if we do have a mod, give a shout out. Just a little break to come in. Oh, all good. That's good to hear. Oh, that's easy as can be. Thank goodness she left them all in the exact same place. Do I go by myself on the dock in the darkness? I think I do. For an extra piece of scrap? Worth. The abyss beckons. Yeah, you know. I was expecting maybe something to happen, but no, guess not. Fair enough, I suppose. Thank you for shouting out here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Everything going well? Oh. Ah. Good stuff. All right, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of being
Yes,
spotted.
I hope we're doing fantastic. It was giving me some issues. No, it's okay. No worries about it. It happens. Sometimes it be a little bit of a meanie to us. Easy. Man, we're getting so many scraps right now. Like, honestly, I think we're going to run out of upgrades soon enough, you know? How's the game? The game is pretty interesting. I'm not going to lie. It's quite fun. It's very interesting and, you know, a little bit silly. I guess you can't, you know, you got to expect that from a game made by one person, I think. I'm pretty sure one person made this game, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so make sure to get your daily dose of O'Nilk, and thank you for the lurk, Echo. I appreciate the lurkies. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, this game is quite fun. It leaves you with a train of thoughts. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Oh, I hear Charles. Oh, is that him? Yep, there he is. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hi, friend. Unfortunately,
Mr. Charles, you cannot climb stairs, I'm afraid, my big boy. Despite you having 8 legs and a vicious bloodlust, you cannot get up here. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, he's trying his best, you know. Yeah, if you're near a building to any degree, he can't really do much. But when you're on the train, it's actually quite nice. Oh yeah, we can customize our train. You can change the color of it as you find paints along your adventure. Hold on, let me play Ring Around the Rosie here. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. He lost me. So now we need to go all the way up here. I'm sure it'll be fine. And hi! Hi, how are you doing, real me? How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Yep, okay, he lost me. Cool. But I'm just gonna slowly walk my way down. I'm sure he'll find us again. Or we'll find him again as we go to our objective, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. We can upgrade our speed almost fully. I'm gonna leave a bit so we can, you know, repair if needed. But yeah, right now we found, well, it comes in yellow by default, but we also found orange along the way, pink, purple, and green. I had it pink because that's the last one we found, but I kind of like the purple the most, I think. I like purple. What's the lore so far? There's a train spider, and we need to kill him. That's basically what they gave us. I guess we did get a bit more lore that they found him doing like mining operations on this island. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Hiya! Good stuff. Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! Oh, we're doing good damage though. Oh, we're looking pretty here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He ran away so quick. He ran away so quick. Look at him. Looks like we're the top train around these parts. See, and that's why we kept a bit more scrap on us, even though we didn't need a ton. He's just a silly guy? Yeah. He killed, like, our best friend, like, 5 minutes into the game. It was pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. We got a call from our friend. Aw, man. I keep mistiming the brake, so I have to reverse a little bit before I turn it. There we go. But yeah, our friend Eugene was like, hey, come over here and hunt this spider train on this island. Come on, you could do it, you know? And he's like, oh man, this rickety old train, I'm sure it'll do the trick, you know? Let's not bother upgrading it or anything. We'll just, you know, we'll roll with it. Improvise. And then he died. Who would have thunk that wasn't the best idea? But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, honestly, you know, Eugene had it coming, I could tell. We'll just jugga, 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 jugga. I assume that might attract Charles, but since we just fended him off, I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're good to do that. Choo choo, a jugga 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 choo choo. I'm gonna go here first. We're gonna go towards the required mission, and then we'll go to the egg. It might be easier though if we start from here, but yeah, okay, we can do it here. Boop. Yeah, it's good. That's good enough barking. Let's get him. So we need to find... Oh, also, the spider lays eggs, and apparently they have 3 eggs that we need to collect. If we collect the 3 eggs and we put them on an altar of some sort, apparently it will be tempted to come out for mortal combat, and we'll be able to kill it. Also, there's a group of these cult members that are trying to protect the egg so we don't actually manage to kill it. Whoa! Alright, good stuff. I'm assuming we just go in here. He'll probably chase me all the way through, but that's fine. It's fine. Jugga, 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 choo, choo. A jugga, 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 choo, choo.
It's fine. We just keep chugging along, baby. Okay, he's still running after us. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. Ah. Slightly something to worry about. Hey-ya! Ow! Oh, my pancreas. Ah, my spleen. I needed that. No, I won't beat it. The only thing I'm gonna beat is all your faces. Uh-oh. I very well might die. That's fine. Pull the lever. No! Okay, -1 scrap. That's not too bad, actually. Old dog, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Can you shoot them? No, you have, like, no weapons on your person for some inexplicable reason. For whatever reason, we've gone... Oh, my model's completely lagging. Okay, this is fine. You know, I'm sure this will be... There we go. Good. Okay, let me catch you with chat real quick. But we're doing fantastic. But yeah, how goes Choo Choo Charles? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good so far. We're having a fun time. And hello, how are you doing, Jacob? Hope we're doing absolutely fantastic today. But yeah, so for whatever reason, like we've literally gone into shacks and there are like shotguns on the wall or even a shovel. I think a shovel is a wonderful melee weapon. You know, it's very versatile, very useful. But for whatever reason, our guy's like, nah, I'm not going to bother picking anything up. You know, it's all good. I'll manage. I have no idea. Your train is a fortress with, yeah, a flamethrower, minigun, rocket launcher, but, oh, heavens forbid you have a handgun on your person, you know? Alright, luckily we snuck past the first person, so we won't be chased through the whole complex. But yeah, it's unfortunate. This guy you play has no knees and can't crouch. Yeah, no, like, you literally can't even stealth. Which would be, like, you know, theoretically your only, like, means of, like, actually doing stuff. You can lean, which is really weird. This is a lean, by the way. You know. Uh-oh. Someone spotted me. Apparently, leaning gave me away. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Oh, my gosh. Your shotgun shells hurt a lot more than last time. I gotta pull it again? No! Dang it. It's all good. Sometimes it just happens. It's not a big deal. Shovel's S tier? That's what I'm saying. Because this is the reason why the shovel is, like, one of the best melee tools. I was saying it in, like, Resident Evil 4, especially. Because, you know, you get, like, the knife in Resident Evil games, you know? And I'm like, yeah, you know, a knife is good. It's short range, though. And when you're dealing with, like, zombie enemies, like, that's, like, the worst possible option you can choose, you know? Whereas a shovel, you can sharpen it so it acts as, like, a spear weapon. Or if you need to vault a fence, you can, like, quickly stick it in the ground and use it as a pole vault. Or you could, like, whack people with the blunt side of it. It works pretty great. You name the cult members Brocomotives. I love that name. That's fantastic. I'm gonna call them that, too. Brocomotives. So, Frying Pan's pretty good, too. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a short range weapon, but if you duct tape it to a stick, immediately fixes the problem. Please, I want to just lockpick. Don't worry about me. Don't shoot me in the back while I'm doing this. Good stuff. Give me paint. Blue! I'm blue, dabba dee daboo die. Gonna shoot this train, bob daboo dee daboo die. I have a blue train with a blue trail now. Boop. Nice. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. I guess it's a good thing that I... Ow! What the heck was that? Why'd the game lag so much? What the heck was that about? Oh my god. It wasn't even the shot or like the guy that scared me. It was just the fact that the game like completely like froze. You want a rainbow, Geary? I got you. Let me get it real quick. Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. The part that scared me was that I thought the game crashed all of a sudden. All right, there's your rainbow, Geary. Wait, is that? Oh, it's not an openable door. Hey, stop. Stop shooting me, okay? The Brocomotives need to stop. Oh, true. It would be like Thomas the Tank Engine because it's blue. That is true. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We got the egg. We gotta go out. Slash his knife. Nah, we can't use a knife. No. We apparently just gotta use, Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna deflect the bullets with our very strong bulletproof abdomen. Also, blue train. All right, and we fully have upgrade. Hey, what? Okay, we're driving out. They can shoot the train. Scrub lords. Wait. I'll hit one of them. There you go. It's good enough for me. But I hope you're doing good, Sabrina. Can you run them over? Maybe. I don't actually know, to be honest with you. Usually they don't follow me too far, so I actually haven't even had the opportunity to test that out. I'd assume so, though, if they stay in the way. Thomas, the train arc. The training arc begins. But yes, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. It's good to see you all today. It's good to see you all. I hope you are enjoying this very silly game so far. But yeah, I'm pretty much just doing all the missions now. I think we have almost every mission except for these two main ones. This weapon one, and then this one side mission. I think we're almost done. I'm not gonna lie. And we're not even like halfway through the stream today. So we might have to switch to something else at a certain point. Thank you for that, Bats. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mutiny meeting notes. I've discussed our latest battle plan with everyone, and nobody had objections. The whole crew knew what to do, and will set the track's directions accordingly when the time comes. All the archivist needs to do is focus on pummeling the beast, keeping his distance, and getting Charles to his weakest point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him and the hunter with the keys and other supplies we've gathered. We never wanted to make such harsh action against Warren and other miners, but he's twisted our arms for too long. Charles needs to go, and Warren won't stand in our way.
Well, you know, that sucks to suck, but, you know, Eugene Doobie the Bop will be dead. I'm sorry, my man. You know, that's just the way it goes. For whatever reason, everyone was prepared to give me and Eugene the help we needed, and Eugene was like, nah, let's just fight him now, you know? Seems like a good idea. Thank you for that, Bets, by the way.
Or the archivist my father told me about.
You know, you don't have the pirate voice I imagined that you had, but you know what? Fair enough. Hey, when you use a word like mutiny, I feel like you have to have a pirate voice, right? Yes, we did do the ghost mission. That was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The like Slender Man-esque one was pretty nice. I gotta give respect.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
Hey, you gotta work out the caboose, you know? You gotta get all the upgrades for my boy, the big old caboose. My training arc.
While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel,
did someone possess Thomas? You know? It's possible. I won't, you know? I have no idea. It's very possible, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say right now. But yeah, so he just said, main plan, summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death. We devised a perfect track.
Attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Roger Dodger, Chief. Well, we're just planting explosives on the bridge? Oh, you know, if you say so, my dude. This man has an intense stare. Oh, yeah, all of the NPCs just stare at you. Just, so hello, how are you doing? Have you ever heard about trains before? I like trains. Trains are cool. Mm-hmm. Hi. Wonderful weather we're having. They just have, like, the blank stare all the time. It's amazing. But you gotta give the guy credit. Again, like I said before, I think this game was made by a singular person. So, you know, honestly, mad respect. And it kind of just adds to the game. Because, like, you know, when you sign up to play a game about a Thomas the Tank Engine, but, like, mixed with a spider, I feel like this is the kind of experience you're signing up for just from the get-go, you know? I feel like you just gotta be ready for this kind of thing. Oh, we have to go lower, don't we? I'm sure we do. Hello, Sneck Explosive. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? I think we have to go lower, maybe. I'm gonna assume that is the case. Okay.
We got to go lower, boys.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we go down, right? Totally not. Trains are cool as long as they don't want to switch from coal or gas to something exotic. Yeah, totally not. Like human flesh, that would be crazy, right? That'd be a weird fuel source, not gonna lie. No. Oh wait, do we not have to be down here? Really? Oh, weird. Making good use of my brethren to kill Charles? Exactly. See, we're using explosives. You know, we're working together. You know, I formed a nice little what do you call it? A nice not a truce, but like an agreement almost, you know? A cooperation, you know, jolly cooperation, like my homie Solaire always talks about. I'm trying to figure out where else I need the explosives, though. Is it on these ones, too? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'm a silly Billy. Boop. I didn't think about these ones. It's weird. Usually, they'll pop up in, like, it'll pop up, like, with the highlight, like, aura kind of thing. So you know, like, where to press it. But that one, it's, like, you have to get to the spot, and then it'll be like, oh, you can do this. This game was stupid good fun. Doesn't outstay its welcome. But whenever I heard the peep peep from across the fog, I stopped. Yeah, you can hear like the little sounds of a train engine, like shoo, and you're like, ah, hello, hello, are you out there, my friend? Where are you? Oh well.
That's the tallest and
But yeah, I don't imagine it's a super long game, not gonna lie. But yeah, you definitely like start looking out for them, especially if you get out of your train, you talk to someone, and they're like, hey, could you walk just, like, down the road and get this thing? And you're like, I haven't seen Charles in a while. He might be ready to go at me again, you know? Like, should I get back in the train and fend him off so that I buy myself some time to do that? Or do I just go for it and hope for it? It's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if that was exactly an intended mechanic, you know? Exactly, we can train. Yes, exactly. The tallest and weakest bridge.
To detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him.
But we're not ready yet. We haven't done the eggs.
It's the key to the temple.
Okay.
Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
So I have to actually like get my train over there though. I've been messing with the rails, so I don't know if that's do I have to go back and make sure they're like all set and stuff? Probably. It's fine. We still need the last egg, and I guess we'll get the... Yeah, I guess we'll just swoop down here, and we'll do one quick run over the whole island, I guess. Well, okay, so we start it here. How do we... Yeah, how do we go from here to up here, though? It's gonna take a hot minute, won't it? Yeah, because... Oh, unless we, like... Yeah, unless we... Yeah, we have to, like, go this way and get our train here, and then we can go that way. All the way around. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. So they positioned that in a very interesting place. Okay, cool. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha, mate. So I'm gonna probably do another sweep and just make sure everything is in the right place. We could probably cut this corner. Yeah, so we want to go down here, around here, to the left, up here, to the left, up here, and then all the way up here, and then that's where we finish the fight, I guess. Okay, cool. The best moment is seeing Charles scurry into the distance. Yeah, it's like... Well, actually, they do hide to a degree if they are, like, tracking you. If, like, Charles is, like, coming to fight you or whatever. Because, we experienced that with the Pickles lady. Because that was, like, the best mission. But, yeah, no, it was quite funny. Just, like, kind of watching her run to who knows where. Hi, Mitch. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How is your Thursday going? I'll do absolutely nothing. Yeah, exactly. But you, my good sir, you go for it, because why not, right? What the heck you got here? I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had NASA workers here. How you doing, Bethany?
So,
oh, Gertrude. All right, fair enough. I probably should have guessed that, not gonna lie.
You know, my late husband...
Apparently we're, like, known as a hunter of some sort, but I don't really know.
And took him up to their camp. Bob was such a brave man, much braver than you.
All right, shut up about Bob, Gertrude.
Take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts. You can put it.
All right, well, all is well. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that all is well.
Just do me one favor, will you? If you do end up using it, name it Bob in memory of my honey.
I will consider it if you stop disrespecting me. All right, where is it though? Oh, okay. We're kind of on the way of doing that. All right, cool. So I guess we'll do this. We'll pick up the last egg mission. Ow! What was that? What happened? What happened? Okay, well, you know, I don't know if, like, Charles, like, just happened to attack me, like, mid-cutscene? Barbed wire? Barbed wire did that? Man, I didn't realize barbed wire was more dangerous than Charles and the cultists combined. That's nuts. Okay. Well, you know, I lost 3 scrap. I guess it's not that big of a deal, though. I mean, to be fair, we do already have all the upgrades, and we have, like, 28 to spare for repairing, so I think we're fine. I'm pretty much just getting scrap for the fun of it.
Archivist, in all your radiant glory.
In all my radiant glory.
I literally exited out of the cutscene. I was like in the barbed wire, I guess, because like I didn't press my movement or anything. That's crazy. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be.
Seems to have been designed for one purpose: to destroy monster eggs. 3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs when fully loaded. A massive beam of energy.
Oh well. I haven't had too many deaths so far. I think I've had like 5 total, maybe. Not too bad. Not gonna say I'm gonna be honest though, the barbed wire one, probably the most deadly out of the 3. Or the 3 things that can kill me. Uh-huh.
Real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and
oh, cool, so we're gonna power him up. Okay, gotcha, cool. You saw it once before? What do you mean you saw it once before?
However, it's not my place to oppose.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, how do they know so much? I thought you said that you didn't. Like, I thought we said that this was a theory, a game theory. Well, you know, fair enough. Let me enter your home, or else. Coward. Stealing your stuff and reading your journal.
At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but nearly doubled in size as he fought. Oh, okay, gotcha. As if he were consuming the energy, his legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted. Right before our eyes, those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. This was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worst. I knew Warren had plenty of skeletons in his closet, but couldn't help but thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time.
But why? Super Saiyan Charles? You know, maybe. You know, maybe he'll grow some, like, Super Saiyan here and go kind of crazy. Actually, I'd be down to see it. Okay, so we want to go left, right. Gotcha. Alright. Here we go. How's our health? Still good? But man, I can't believe it. They're letting things get off track. Yeah, you better believe I'm gonna rob these people. You kidding me? How dare they let me do all this stuff by myself? What a joke. What a couple of plebeians. Gotta go. Wait, actually, this is the right way. No, it's not the right way. Whoop. Here we go. Time for things to get a little explosive. I hope you're ready for some kaboomage. It's gonna be good though. But yeah, I have a feeling we're probably gonna finish the game a little bit sooner than I expected to. But hey, you know, that's just the way it be sometimes. Please stop before we get the track. Yes! Good stuff, train. Boop. Alright, so now we gotta find stuff. Alright. So don't mind me, gents. I'm just gonna walk through here. It's nice with so many notes. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're very kind. I try my best. I try my best with the note. Oh, the voices. Whoa, okay, hold on. Wait, let me just read this real quick.
We've been digging for over a month, and I'm beginning to wonder what we're really doing here. There are ancient stone ruins above ground, as well as ruins being discovered underground. Some sort of temple in a large cavern was uncovered at one
Why? Alright. That's fine. What the heck? I didn't deserve that. I was just trying to read through their notes, okay? It's not a big deal. Gosh dang it. Well, now I don't know what the note says. I completely forgot because I was panicking. Alright, it's fine. I think they're probably in there, given the map. So I'm just gonna meander. Gonna recover my one scrap I lost. Ooh! Ha! I actually made positive so far.
We got company.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I need a key. Are you kidding me? You shouldn't be here. Oh my gosh. Hi. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I need a key though. Gosh dang. I could do it though. Am I supposed to be able to fight them? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Because you can't stealth them. They detect you too easily. Unless I'm supposed to bring my train in there. Like maybe? Maybe I do? Well, now it's going to be facing the wrong way though. So that's going to be a problem.
Hey, get out of here. Blast them.
Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I can do that. That's good to know. And, it was the funny number. I didn't realize. Sorry, I failed you all. It was the funny number and I took it off. No! I've doomed us all. Hi, Yuki. How are you doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Yeah, it's in there somewhere, I'm assuming. Well, hopefully that was all of them? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, Charles is coming. Oh, man, those are weird masks. I gotta give credit, though. They got creepy designs going. You got creepy designs out the wazoo. Okay, nope. No key here, no key there, no key anywhere. Oh, I can finally read this note. Okay. Ancient stone ruins, as well as being underground. Some sort of temple in a large cavern was uncovered at one of the other mines. Are we really digging for gold veins? They saw the Joker once. They saw the Joker one time and was like, oh my gosh. Time to base my entire personality around this. Alright, hold on. I need to deal with this fellow. Unfortunately, if I get in the train, I'm afraid Charles is going to attack it. Which I don't know if I'm ready for right now. And it'll be fine. Alright, come on. Okay. Alright, we're good. We got this, baby. Giving me so much positive vibes. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Charles. How you doing, buddy, old pal? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. It's good to see you. You come here often? Well, not anymore, he doesn't, I guess. We live in a society. Guys, you want to know how I got these tracks? Want to know? See, well, my conductor one night came home with a little whistle, and I wanted to blow the whistle, and let me tell you, my conductor did not like that, not one bit. So he took the coal. He said, "So, why so serious, train?" Hi, Pataluni, how are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? Yeah, Charles did not want to... He wasn't a fan that I could climb stairs, you know? He saw me climb some stairs, and he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm out of here. You know, I'm done with this. Oh, here's the stuff. Wait! Wait a minute. Ooh, Bob! Beautiful. Well, I guess it's time to find out what that does. Thank you! Wait Wait a minute. Thank you so much, Pataluni. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hope you are doing well.
Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni fans. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your. I hope you enjoy the emotes and stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, this is like. Oh, how cool. Oh, I love that. Don't mind if I diddly do. Heck yeah. All right, and then we'll just go in the middle here, I guess, and then we'll go here and there, I guess. Yeah, seems good. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Welcome back, Darren. Welcome back, Milky. Thank you. Welcome on back. I appreciate it. I guess we should probably stop here, actually, if we want to do that side mission now. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so good. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yeah, it kind of does look like an anti-air gun. That's what I was going to say. It's kind of like one of those, like, turrets, you know? It's pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. I hope it does good. It has medium... Like, it's kind of like a medium all-arounder type of weapon, it seems. Alright, where... Man, our mission's pretty far, not gonna lie. Maybe this wasn't the smartest idea, just to go in the middle of nowhere, but I'm sure it'll work out, you know? The game's going pretty good. I shall BRB in just a moment. No worries, of course, Kier. You gotta do what you gotta do. I completely understand. I appreciate you just being here at all. Guys, by the way... If you have not seen Kier, check out Kier because they are cute. They're absolutely amazing. They're wonderful. They're super adorable and, you know, big kissies all around. Hi, Hot Cheeto. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fan-diddly-tastic. Whoop. I don't know if I'm supposed to parkour around this place, but, you know, I will anyway. Oh, wait, is this a Choo Choo Charles, like, base? I don't think so. So to be fair, I don't think the mission giver is up here. I think, yeah, they're just out here. Whoop! Ow. Ah! Why? The snowballs! Thank you for giving Kira another shout out. They definitely deserve it. Show them a lot of love. Ronnie!
Here to work for us?
Yeah, that'd be neat. Ow!
There's something at the top of these towers that I need.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you.
Oh man, such a nice guy.
Mr. Warren
And how dare you send a Geary to the gulag? You cruel being. Can't believe it. Tisk. I'm disappointed.
Since then. Our living quarters are atrocious. I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive.
Well, that just sucks to suck, doesn't it, Ronnie? Sounds like kind of a you problem.
Miners ever received copies of our paperwork. That doesn't affect
Paperwork?
my subordinates as much as someone with my status.
Uh-huh.
Sued the pants off of Warren once I escaped this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract. He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained.
Ow,
this,
why?
but I doubt it would make sense.
Hi, Excalibur. How are you doing? How's your day going?
Problem is,
hope you're doing
we erected
fantastic.
These towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself. But since you're here...
Fine. You love the snowballs? That's good. Yes, I added them just today. Actually, Maria sent me the like little Ko-Fi assets for them. So I tried experimenting with them a little bit, and it seems like I figured out a good way to make them, you know, do a cool little thing where they explode on impact. Apparently, there's like a new thing in TITS that's supposed to do that, but I couldn't quite figure it out, so I had to make my own method. But best of luck in the gulag, Christmas Geary. And there is one less Geary. Tisk. Yashi, what kind of Geary would you like to summon? What kind of Geary would you like? Okay. I'm assuming I was on the right track before, probably. You want the Christmas Geary back? Okay, let's really quickly do that. And there you go. Beautiful. Christmas Geary is back. But yes, I hope everyone is having a good Thursday today. It's good to see you all. Go bloop. Yeah, and then I assume we go up again. But, we can't quite do that, can we? Aha! Hold on, I gotta do some hardcore parkour. Nope. Ooh, okay. Good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. There we go. More scrap. More scrap for me. Nope. I supposed to jump across this whole thing? I don't know if my jump is that good. Oh no, maybe I'm supposed to do this instead? No? No, I don't think so. This don't look quite right. Yeah! Hoop! Oh, nice, good stuff. Phew! Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected, not only by cost, but by logistics of construction and delivery of supplies to the primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want any chance of avoiding bankruptcy. Well, you know, that, how did that go? How'd that go? I don't know. Doesn't seem like you guys are in the best financial situation just in general. You found a little train monster, and I feel like that kind of ruins, you know, company morale. Not gonna lie. Oh! Well, how handy is that? Very cool. Huh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait a minute. Might be secret. No. Okay. It's fine. I thought maybe it would be the case. You're part of an art contest today. Didn't win, but everyone got to see the details and love. Oh, that's so good. Well, it's all good, you know. Even if you didn't win, you won to the Oni dynasty. We all support and loved it. All right, we're fine.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers.
Ronnie, stop being such a creep. We don't like we don't like Ronnie here.
I found these files. Here's that scrap you were begging for. Don't spend it all in one place.
You're a creep. But yes, I'm so glad though that you enjoyed the art contest. That's absolutely awesome. Okay, so we got like a good amount of the stuff here. Good. So we did that. So now we need to get the egg, and then we need to go to the temple. I think before we do that though, let's make sure that we have all the things set in the right place. At the very least, I know this and everyone after it will be good. I don't think this one's in the right place, and this one's probably in the right place, but it doesn't hurt to double check before we go, because last thing we really want is for Charles to, like, just come out of nowhere, be chasing us, and I have to get out of the train to flip the switch, you know? Now, granted, they might just automatically set them, but I probably shouldn't, you know, rely on them to do that, right? Probably not. Probably not. That probably wouldn't be a wise idea. You know, trusting other people to do things. That doesn't seem like the me thing to do. I'm sure we'll be able to get back to our train easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are going the right way. Yep, perfect. I'm sure we'll be able to get back to it, though. No problem at all. Man, the sprint is not super fast. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes if you're sprinting or not. Oh, it's fine. Gotta go fast. Gotta be speedy. Gotta be quick. Gotta be nimble. Like the boulder. Oh, that was good. So we just need to go forward just a little ways. Actually, no. No, I mean, this works out fine. We're like right next to the thingy. We gotta go this way to find the final egg. Egg. Is it right there? To the right. Directly right. Okay. The contest did inspire you to draw more. Oh, so good! Yes, definitely utilize that inspiration for whatever your heart desires. I would absolutely love some art, but it does not have to be of me. So don't feel pressure to do so, but if you want to, you have full permission from me. Yeah, it's fine. He won't be able to show up here, probably. But yes, of course, if you are inspired to make some art of me, I would absolutely love to see it. But, of course, you don't have to. Do whatever would inspire you. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first, and we'll see what happens. Whoop. Go. Ow. It's fine. 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 It's not a big deal.
Get this guy.
Suckers. Thank you for that, Bats, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Force yourself to feed dog. Go feed the doggy. Go give the good doggy some booty foods. They deserve it. Ow. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Aw, no. What an unfortunate place to be stuck. No. Dang it. Ah, man. I was really trying to juke that guy, but I think I took just an extra shot than I needed to. And getting stuck in a dead end is like just death. No. It's okay though. No worries. It's fine. I got it this time. I know I do. It's just this way, I think. Hopefully, the elevator automatically goes up, because if not, we're gonna have a bit of a problem. just a tiny smidgen of problem, you know, not like a huge one by any means. Ow! I fell like literally 2 feet. Rude. Yeah. Oh, my eye's itchy. Okay, we're good. Oh, he was all the way over there. I didn't even see him.
Get him!
Everything's good, everything's good, everything's fine, everything's sick, everything's nasty. You love to see it. Okay, we're all good, we're all good, we're all good. Hopefully I can get that lockpick. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Ow! At the very least, I could probably chill in here while my health regens. Hopefully. Oh, it just automatically goes. Oh, how nice. Okay, I'm gonna just go.
No trespassing.
Ow. Oh my gosh. Good, the egg. Good stuff. Okay. Oh man, hopefully. Lockpick box. Lockpick box. I'm going up. I'm going up, and hopefully, when I come down, hopefully he won't even be there anymore. Phew.
Shouldn't be here.
No! Let me back down. Gosh, dang it. Okay, we got an achievement though. It's all good. It's all good. How are you doing, Light? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Wait, where even are we? Oh crap. Oh man. Actually, it might be faster, honestly. Okay. Okay, good. It's probably just faster to let him do that. I wanted to go back because I'm hoping that the lock, like, hopefully we get the red color before we finish the game. Hopefully that wasn't the red one. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. What the heck is that music? That sounds like Charles is on me. Ah. You know? There's a reason it sounded like that. You know, I'm like, you know, that's the music that Charles has when he's fighting me, you know? And sure enough, I think I was right. Hold on, let me just really quickly. There we go, good stuff. All right, now we need to go way back, because boy, how far did we go? Oh, it's because it was pointed that direction, I see. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh no, oh, now we're going the wrong way. Okay, so now we're gonna need to flick it, I guess? Okay, this is gonna be weird. Yeah, oh my gosh. Good stuff. But yeah, no, dying right there was a lot quicker for sure. I'm just hoping I'm not missing the red paint. I really want to have my thing be red by the time we're done here. Because, I mean, red's like, red, it's my color, you know? For now, it could be purple, though. Alright, so we're going to need to do this. And then right after we pass, I need to stop it and quickly flick it back. I want to do one run through the whole island, just making sure that we're set up for the final fight. So it's now that one's set the right way. I don't think this one's set the right way though. I'm gonna need to check on it once we pass. Chugga 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 choo choo. A chugga 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 choo choo. Alright, stop it right around here. Now I hop out here, go back here, make sure it's pointed to the right. Now granted, the game might just completely reset everything so that like it takes like the longest amount of time possible, but who knows, maybe this will actually pay off at the end. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's the temple? I guess it makes sense, right? Looks very grandiose. Okay. So now we're gonna go down all the way back to the beginning. Actually, we did not explore like this whole entire track here. Oh, there might have even been something over here, you know, for all we know. Oh well. It's probably fine. Not like we really need much else. The turret worked out like kinda decently, I guess, you know, worked out pretty fine. Yeah, we're gonna be going quite a ways before we actually hit anything. And I mean, honestly, I feel like 71% is probably, or 71 scrap is probably enough, I'd say. Maybe. Actually, let's stop here real quick. I think there might be spare scrap around that we couldn't get before. Oh, there definitely might have been up top. I don't think I looked up top at all. Or did I? Maybe I did. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything up here. So I guess either we did or maybe there just wasn't anything. I guess to be fair, maybe they didn't want to introduce you to the whole scrap mechanic too early? Oh well. That's fine. Chugga, 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 chugga. And now we want to make this one turn to the left, which I think it already should turn to the left if I'm not mistaken, but maybe not. It is really cool how fast you're able to transition between the map and the real game, though. I must say, that is quite impressive. Yeah, I think the rocket launcher is going to be my safe bet here, I'd say. Though, if you do get headshots with Bob, I mean, that thing puts in work. Just like Bob from Overwatch. Bob, do something! And it just guns down everything and everyone. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be too much that we get to find here. Unless there's like a box, I probably won't stop if I have to say. You can see characters on the map? Oh, really? I know you could see like lights and trees and stuff. I did not know you could see like the characters themselves. Okay, this one's set up correctly. Okay, cool. Oh, crap, I missed that one. Good stuff. What are we doing? Okay, we're looking good so far. We still have some time before we actually hit the thingy. Good stuff. And we still have 75 scraps. We're looking fantastic right now. If they have an Ana, Bob is sleeping. That's if the Ana can get the sleep off. That's if. And if her teammates are dumb enough to like instantly fire on Bob, because let me tell you that happens more so than not. This one's set the wrong way, I think. No, it's not. It's good. We're good. But yeah, no, that can happen for sure. Get back here, Charles. Yeah. Well, soon enough, we'll be able to fight it to the death. And this one needs to be pointing to the left. It is not currently, so we got to swap that over. Good stuff. That's really cool, though. I tried looking for Charles on the map. I could not see Charles, but I think that's to keep you from being able to know where he is. But maybe you can, actually? I just remember I was by the lighthouse around here, or maybe here instead. I don't know. I was somewhere in some building, and Charles was, like, around the area, and I tried zooming in to see if I could see him, but I couldn't quite. But maybe he had ran off at that point or something. Alright, and then we're good to go, and then we'll go to the right. We need this last one to go to the right. We'll swoop back around. Everything should be set to go to the temple. So I think we'll just go here. go to the temple, do the thing, and then we'll... Oh, no, wait, no, we want to be here at the temple. That's right. Good stuff. We have our plan in our brain. Hopefully, it comes to fruition. I was always preoccupied fighting Charles to bother opening the map. Yeah, well, because if you're in a building, like, he can't do anything to you, you know? So, I had some time. Like, I would pick up a side quest, he would see me and, like, chase me, like, well, try to hunt me down through the walls, but, you know, he would just stop. So I would open the map, be like, okay, where's the side mission? Like, very nonchalant. Because I'm like, you know, it's not gonna do anything. Like, I don't really have a reason to be afraid. Oh, there's a box! Actually, yeah, let me grab that real quick. I might need it. I might just need it. You find the idea of a spider train fascinating? It is quite an interesting idea, for sure. I really do wonder what... I do want to see, like, a video, like, once I finish the game, I do want to see a video about the creative process of this game. Like, what made them consider doing this, you know? Like, I wonder why this was the idea that they're like, yep, this is the one, you know? It does make you think. Dang it. I always miss that second shot. I need to aim a lot lower, and I think I need to. Whoop! He always gets that initial, like, hit on me, and kind of sucks. Okay. He's hitting me a lot more this time. Whoop. There we go. Good stuff. Luckily, we're actually making a profit on the scrap right now, which is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, we just need to go the whole way around now. And if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically making sure, because the final fight, they say that we need to get Charles eventually to this bridge specifically. So I'm making sure we have a very clear path going from this area all the way around the map to this bridge. Because apparently he's going to be hunting me down the whole time to this bridge specifically. So I'm making sure that I don't have to get out and, you know, like, flick the levers or whatever, you know, because that sounds like the worst possible thing to do. I wonder if I have to... I don't have to talk to you, right? I don't think so, but let me just do it anyway. Nope, okay. I thought maybe she might give me some extra scrap for doing the bob, but nope, apparently not. Apparently she wasn't that grateful. What's over here, actually? I don't think we've been in this building before. Oh. To Mr. Reverend, today's sermon was a true inspiration during these trying times. Very well thought out and thorough in every manner. I believe I speak for the whole congregation when I say that I admire your confidence and steadfast wisdom as we grieve our lost brothers and sisters. Well, that's fantastic. What happened on this wall, though? You want a Christmas one? Okay. We're getting all the Christmas gears out today. I got you, I got you. There's another little Christmas gear. You can go right there, little buddy. Absolutely fantastic. But there you go. Just grab some extra scrap along the way. Oh, wait! We can make it black! Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get red, but we can make it black at the very least. Sermon outline. God is very mad. I think probably Charles maybe devil? 96% certain. Always sneaky. Spider versus snake. Spider have more legs usually. God always wins. Hopefully. Sacrifices? Ask for volunteers. Don't cry a lot. Only a little. Closing prayer? Then clean up. Well, it seems like that last mission failed very miserably. You know what? I respect, you know, sticking to the plan for the most part. We'll go ahead with the black paint, I suppose. That... it looks okay. I'll go with it. Okay, I'll roll with it. Seems good enough. Looked like there might have been something over there. Yeah, I have a feeling the red paint was in that last camp, I'm not gonna lie, because that's where the red egg was, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so this one should go left. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but this one should go left. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we have the green egg, blue egg, red egg. So I assume the red paint was with the red egg. God, they have. Yes, exactly. Try to look it up? No, it's all good. We'll go with the black. Black works out fine. Besides, black is my secondary color. Ooh, hold on. What is that? Hold on one diddly darn second. I don't know. I was considering just stopping to lockpick the one thing. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? These guys are still around? I killed them last time, though.
No one can hear you screaming out here.
Okay. We're all good. That was unfortunate, but you know, it's just the way it be. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I do appreciate it, though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, because we got the green paint by the green egg and the blue paint by the blue egg, so I'm like 96% confident, just like that one reverend was 96% confident about Charles. Because that guy knew what he was talking about, sometimes. Yeah, I think we're going to be good to go. We'll probably stop in just a minute here, and I'll probably heal up the train and then depart and go for the final fight, I guess, right? Last little bit of health. And here we go, baby. Man. So we're going to beat this game in just a little over 3 hours, I guess. You know, if things go relatively smoothly. I still wish I could pick up these boxes that I think are labeled with explosives, maybe. Are there? Oh, of course there's enemies in the temple. I should have known. It'll be fine. Everything will be daijoubu. Yeah. No, that's what I knew, Hano. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm 100% sure it's in the lockpick box. Because that's where all the others were. But yeah, I said that I didn't want you to tell me, so yeah, but it's all good. Oh! The main event, baby. Heck yeah. Hold on. Might be an extra. No? Oh, I guess we just go for it, right? Boop! Oh, here we go, baby. Final fight. I hope you all are ready. The egg. Green. Blue. And red. The colors of the Triforce.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just
oh, I
put
do.
your head down slowly and lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
Hiya! Ha! You fools. Well, well, well. Here we go, baby. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, he mad. Oh, he's gonna die, yes! Heck yeah, let's go, baby! Alright, we got this. We planned everything in advance. Let's get going, baby. Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't take that much damage. Hell, Charles! Actually, might be better if we have this thing right now. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Okay, we got this. We got this. Believe in me. Believe in me, my dynasty. Oh, good stuff. We're doing good so far. We're doing pretty good so far. I'm trying to keep my gun from overheating. We're doing okay. We got this. Oh, good stuff. That was big damage. Big damage. Yeah, aim a little lower than you think you need to. Oh, that's so beefy. Woo! Let's go, baby. Oh, he's coming from far away. Oh, never mind. Good stuff. Ooh! We can do it! Boom! Come on, baby! Oh my gosh! He went flying! Oh my gosh! Oh, let's go! Heck yeah! Let's go! Easy! Heck yeah! Let's go. In the face! Oh my gosh. Charles got obliterated. Alright, so it didn't matter. It did not matter at all, because he just teleported us everywhere. Heck yeah! I was not expecting that at all. That's so good, though. Oh, what a cool game, honestly. So short, but so awesome. 2-star games. Oh, so good. I'd give it at least 4 stars. Honestly, for how short it was, and like it was just the right amount, you know. I think we did not 100% completion, but like pretty close, I'd say. Honestly, 5 stars. 5 stars. You know? I don't know if I mean, yeah, I could definitely see it being a game I revisit again, maybe next Halloween, you know? Or something, just for the spooky vibes. But that was awesome. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a little janky, it's a little silly, but honestly, it's more competent than FNAF Security Breach or Cyberpunk 2077 when that came out for the first time. You know? Hi, Piper, how are you doing? Ah, the egg is gonna hatch. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many more. There's so many more. They didn't know. Oh no, there's so many more. Oh man, it's a bit expensive for how short it. That's fair. I feel like it's only 20 bucks, so it's not too bad. But I can definitely understand where you're coming from there, for sure. But I don't think it's too bad, especially if it goes on a sale, you know, pretty quickly. You know, like if it goes on winter sale, I definitely will understand. But if it's like 20 bucks forever, maybe. But that was still pretty fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. That was awesome. Doing good for some reason. You can use your follow emotes. Oh, interesting. You can't or you can. That's interesting if you can, because I know I can't. You finished it within the refund. Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess if you don't do any of the side missions, but hey, you get your refund then, maybe. Ah, the snowballs. But yeah, no, it's really fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And like, honestly, if I didn't do any of the side quests, I probably could have finished it in the span of like, I don't know, probably like an hour and a half, I'd say. But that was still really fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Oh, man. I didn't expect to finish it so fast. If only we had that dang red paint. I'm not gonna refund it. Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, you know, you could. You know, there are like YouTube videos I've seen where people play games like Sekiro or Dark Souls and stuff where they try to beat the game within the refund time, you know, which is actually pretty cool idea, I'd say. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care, Dream. Take care. But yeah. Oh, man. So fun, though. But yeah. I still feel like streaming more. So let's quit. And let's think about what we're going to do next. Because I want to keep on going. Hi, Malo Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? Man, that was quick, though. Think Twitch might be broken? When is Twitch not broken, though? That's the real question. When has this platform not been broken to some degree? I don't remember. I've never been there. But that was a really fun game. I'm not gonna lie. Choo Choo Charles, that was quite the blast. I'm thinking of what we could play. We could play like Dead Cells, maybe. Dead Cells or Hades, maybe. Could be pretty good. something like that. Usually, often I'll play like a roguelike usually after a stream, and we want to keep doing stuff. Shouldn't be able to use Fallout. You know, I don't know, Piper. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I just wouldn't complain about it, you know? Just let it be, you know? Might as well. Hi, Tenorless. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. Or if you have Entered the Gungeon. I do have Entered the Gungeon, but I want to do that as its, like, own stream, you know? Because I feel like I'm going to get pretty into that, like Hades, I'd say. So I'm going to wait to make that its own stream, you know? Hi, darling Valentine. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, so I don't know, maybe Dead Cells or Hades, I'm not too sure. What are we feeling, chat? Are we feeling more Hades? Do we want gods and god? Well, to be fair, they did announce Hades 2 recently, so maybe we'll try to, you know, relive some of our fun experiences with Hades. Not gonna lie, I kind of have been in the mood for it. Maybe we'll do that. Whatever I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a little break though while we're waiting, while we're chilling. Maybe poll? We could do a poll. I could set up a little bit of a polly-woly. I did actually want to start doing more predictions with the games. Thank you for the headpats. I appreciate it. I did want to set up predictions, though, because I feel like that's a fun way to engage with the community and stuff. Yeah, let's do a new poll. Why don't we? Game. Hades and Dead Cell. There we go. Let's have it going for, you know what? Actually, I'll put it for 5 minutes. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Yeah, feel free to join that poll. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take a break. And when we get back, I will see whatever you guys decided on. And we'll go for it, okay? Sound good? Sound good? All right, let's take this time to get a little snacky, get a little bit of a drinky. And I will be ready with whatever game we choose. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. But remember, chat, we do have the mods watching, and also I'm watching, so you better behave. You better watch yourself, you naughty dynasty. I'll see you in a little bit, though. Always watching. Bye-bye.
Well, 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 it seems like the dynasty has concluded that Hades Nuts will be played. How are you doing? Welcome back from our break, everybody. Hopefully you had time to get a drinky, a snacky, a little bit of a Betty Breaky. Welcome on back, everybody. I am just booting up stuff. Hi, Farm, how are you doing? We did get a shout out for them, right? And also, you hit me with the nuts. Out there! Never mind, you can do it. And also, you want a hi, honey? I got you, I got you. Let me get that as I'm booting up the game here. Okay. Here. Hi, honey. Oh, God. And also, Hannah. There you go. But thank you for giving them some shout outs. How are you guys doing, Obsidian and Ruby? It's so good to see you. Are we doing absolutely fantastic? Welcome on in. Alright, there we go. Hades is booted up. Let me really quickly just set things up before we swap on over, though. Capture Hades. Have this, and then we swap on over, and then we go whoosh. But yes, welcome on back here, by the way. Welcome back here. Do we give a shout out to Kier as well? Kier, the cutie. We definitely should if we have not already. Doing amazing. That's so good to hear. Yeah, we just finished up Choo Choo Charles earlier. It was very fun. Also, I will just leave a little bit of a note. Zeus is causing a little tiny smidge of ruckus. So I will just say that is the thing. There we go. Now the game's capturing. Oh, it's been so long since I played this game. It's been a hot minute. Yes, it's time for Greek hotties. Time for the dynasty to be down bad yet again. Sheesh. Because during the Game Awards, if you guys didn't know, they announced Hades 2, which I am going to be quite excited for. I'm very curious how they'll go about it. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I skip dialogue all the time. I apologize in advance. Yeah, I feel like there's still so much stuff for me to like explore in terms of the game. Oh, why would you make me do the down bad? We fight Zeus? No, we do not, unfortunately. Not as far as I'm aware. That's obviously a deep fake. That is highly suspicious, I'd say. A bit odd, not gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy. Honestly, the work of Anti-Oni is quite strong. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
Okay. Dog! Sure be such a good boy. Sherby! I love Sherby so much. Hi, Sherboris.
Cerberus goes about his business, gnawing in this case.
Oh, little guy or big guy, have some nectar. You deserve it, buddy.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Yeah, he's so cute. I love him. I love him so much.
Such a generous offering.
Oh, look at Sherby. I love Sherby. Nix.
Meant to ask. Take mother and me home
I'm not going to say necessarily the word, but you can imply what is going to be said in this situation.
Charon serves only this realm, child, and he is very trustworthy. I suppose that it is also
she do be pretty though. That cannot be denied.
Not for you.
Elaborate plan then. Got it.
And I'm so glad we got the disco ball. Hi, Meg. It's a purple lady. We love her. Is she a goddess technically? Yeah, a goddess of night, of darkness. I forget. She's something. I think she's of the night, if I'm not mistaken.
My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence.
At any rate, Nate is a symphonix. Repeat, Nate is a symphonix.
I am not a simp. I would never shimp or shrimp or anything of the sort. I could never. Why would I do such a thing? Goddess of bedtime. Oh my gosh. So she's like Mr. Sandman for Greek mythology, eh? Interesting. I will take that. Thank you very much. But yeah, okay, so she is the goddess of night. Good to know. Well, Goddess Nyx, let me play you a little ditty. I've had better.
just gonna pretend like that did not happen. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one's 3,000 at the bottom. That's so much darkness. I had a good run with the bow. The bow is probably one of my favorite weapons. Oh. Can someone refund Excalibur, please? I'm so sorry. I didn't know I turned that on. I don't have that set up quite properly yet. I tried tweaking it today, and it didn't work. And I forgot to turn it off. I'm so sorry. I don't have that set up. You know how I was saying earlier that I was working with Mix It Up? I was trying to get it to work, and I tested it today, and I just couldn't quite get it going before stream started. And I forgot to turn off. I'm so sorry. Could someone refund Excalibur, please? But yes, we will at some point have a redeem that swaps me to an Oni slime. But I do apologize. If my mods could please do that, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it off. That's my bad. My brain didn't quite work. The art style of this game is really good, though. But thank you so much, mods, for taking care of that. I do apologize. Maria! How are you doing, Maria? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Onizuka, an Oni who is sometimes funny. And today we were playing Choo Choo Charles, but we beat it not too long ago, just like, 15-ish minutes ago or so. And now we're just playing some Hades for fun because during the Game Awards, they did announce Hades 2, and I'm very excited for it. But Maria, how was your stream? How did it go? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. How are you doing? Saku and Dare, and hello Sketch. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. I'm gonna quickly go through everyone who is here now. So if I butcher some names, I do apologize. Hello, X. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Echo, good to see you again. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, we did beat it. Yeah, it only took us a little over 3 hours. It's a very short game for the most part. Honestly, if I just did the main missions, if you only do the main missions, you could beat it like before 2 hours and you could return it, honestly. It's a pretty dang short game, but it's quite fun. So, but yeah, we did already beat it. Unfortunately, it was just a little bit ago. But I hope your stream was good. How are you doing, Maria? It's so good to see you. You pulled 78 but beat the 50. Oh, cool! So wait, did you get, who'd you get? Who's like the person that people are going for now? I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. It was so janky and fun and ridiculous, and I enjoyed it a ton. Again, I could be wrong about this. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure, like, the main game, like, at least a majority of it, honestly, is, like, I think it's mostly made by one person. I think other people eventually did help out. Wanderer, oh, gotcha. Wanderer, Angie Emo Boy, understandable. I mean, in Genshin, you either have the schmexy waifu slash husbandos, or you have, like, the edgelords that are also a little bit, schmexy, So it's the hat guy, gotcha. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Gotcha. Funnily enough, he does not have Thunderbolt Lightning, very, very frightening. Hello, Nulk. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, I had a lot of fun with Choo Choo Charles. It was very fun. I'm trying to like half pay attention to the stuff, but it's okay. We'll just talk with our skelly friend. But yeah, no, I hope your stream was fantastic. And welcome in, everyone. Make sure you are taking good care of yourself. If you need to get a drinky or a snacky, please do take care of that first and foremost. Hopefully, Zeus does, work with me here, because Zeus is causing a little bit of mischief in the skies right now. But you know what? We are going to try to make peace with him today. Only today. But yeah, no, it was a very fun game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Thank you for that, Bets. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're just going to be doing some Hades for funsies because, again, like I said, Hades 2 was announced during the Game Awards, and I love Hades 1. It was super fun. I have not explored all there is to explore, so there's still a lot more I could do, honestly. So I am pretty excited to get back into it. I don't know what we should do, though. I mean, I guess we can go for a spear. That could be fun. It's been so long. But yes, do take care of yourself, Maria. I hope your stream was good, though. So you did Genshin. So that's good. I hope it went well. Ah, the snowballs. How could you do this to me?
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
No, Hades is a very, like, jam-packed game full of stuff. It is crazy the amount of interesting things that there are in Hades. I love it. Quite a bit. You figured out the snowballs? Not quite. I know we were talking about it before we started our Borderlands stream, because You were saying there was like an explode effect you can make. I had no idea. Basically, I set it up so that in the event manager of TITS, when Snowball hit, it like transforms into the other PNG. That's the only way I could figure out how to make it work, but it should be like good enough, I'd say. So any of them that like hit me directly will just transform into the other version. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll go for that. Why not? Yeah. That's pretty much the only way I could figure out how to make it work, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I mean, it's just what I had to do, you know? Your sounds break? I didn't actually put in a new sound. I'm trying to think of what I would want for the new sound. I was thinking it could be like a sleigh bell ringing sound effect, or maybe like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Or maybe it could be like a Santa ho sound effect or something like that. It's like, ho, you know? That might be funny to have play like a bunch of times in a row. Hammer. We go hammer. But yeah, no, it's okay. The scuffy, exactly, we live in scuff times. We must embrace the scuff or lest we be controlled by it entirely. Rare boons are good money. That is true. That is true. We do get money for it, so I will take that. At the very least. Unfortunately, Artemis is just not exactly who I want for a spear build, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to splashy sound. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Ooh, triple dab. Yes. Big stab. Yes. Korea, big stab. Good stuff. Now we can just hit, like, so much stuff. Ah, okay, we're good. Whee! Yeah, we'll be trying our best with Hades. It's been, like, ages since I played this game. You made your snowballs have a 50% chance. Oh, I see. I don't really even mess with the percentages that much. Apparently, for whatever reason, the snowballs, like, kind of lag a tiny, teensy, weensy little bit, so I might have to speed up the rate that they go at or something to change that. Or maybe, like, add, like, a tiny bit of delay so they don't all go at, like, once or something? I don't know, really. Hopefully, either way, it all works out at some point or another. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the charge attack for the spear, but I do like doing that because it's silly. I just like going... Whee! Ah! The snowballs! Is there a way to make the objects go back where they came after hitting? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, honestly. There might be something like that. I haven't really tested out like a ton of stuff, but it's very possible if you're, you know, if you're smart enough at it, at the very least. You got cat-like reflexes. Exactly. You swat them away. You're like, bah, bam, bam. Do you actually, I feel like this might be something interesting. Zoos? Nah, I don't go zoos here. But, I was gonna say, you should have like a redeem or something where you knock stuff off of a table. Like, you know, that's like the classic thing cats do all the time. You should have like a thing like that where like, it'll be like a redeem. And I know you're having trouble with like having a bunch of redeems, but like eventually it would be cool if you had one where it, like a table of like bases and stuff like that, like come up out of nowhere and you just like swat them all down or something like that. That'd be kind of funny. I think that would be a good one. I don't think we go Dionysus either. I think we just go for that. Zawardo! Eat your cake. Sunbill cake. Do we go I don't know if I like any of these. Athena! Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go for that. And pout after you swat them down. Exactly. It's not my fault that I swatted them down, you know? It's your fault for putting them there. I think that would be honestly perfect. This is fine. This is fine. No biggie. Good. Athena! This game looks cool, but it looks exclusive. It's not, if by exclusive you mean like it only, like niche kinda? I guess so. It kind of is niche. Like, if you're a fan of roguelikes, like, I'm trying to think of other games like Risk of Rain, like Dead Cells, like you know, maybe even like games that aren't super roguelike, like Hollow Knight and stuff like that. You'd probably like this game quite a bit. It's quite enjoyable, I'd say. This is the game that got me into roguelikes as a whole. I just heard it was really good. I saw it was on sale, so I grabbed it real quick. Very fast-paced. Yeah, it can be fast-paced for sure. It's very fun, though. You could try a lot of different builds and stuff, and it's quite nice, actually. We're actually having a slow start, all things considered, you know? Soon we get perfect. It would be a catastrophe if you were a feline and didn't have any puns to back it up. Oh my gosh. Good stuff. Good. But yeah, normally you would like to have some more stuff. Might try this someday just because I like Greek lore. Maybe you should play Hades 2. Because a lot of people are probably going to be pretty new to it. So probably other than like the people who have played Hades 1, like you'll probably have like a lot of people who are very new to it coming in. You know? A big thing for me with Hades, I did like the game like a crazy ton. But you will have people that are like, oh, well, this is the optimal thing you should get with your thing. And you're like, well, I don't feel like doing that. This seems more cool right now. And, you know, you'll find out that, like, oh, maybe it's not that good. But, you know, it's more fun to find that out. You know what I'm saying? Is the girl in the trailer his sister? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure, actually. I don't know too much about it. And I'm sure it'll be explained more as, like, time goes on. I guess I'll go for this. Right? But, yeah, we'll probably find out more. It was on sale through the Game Awards? Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Ooh, random boon? Oh yeah, fortune favors the bold. Poseidon! Our boy! Tempest Strike. And I'll buy that.
Here's the fee.
I love Poseidon. My dude. But yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know too much about it. I'm very curious as to why it's even called Hades 2, because I'm not sure if it's gonna actually involve Hades whatsoever. Let me pause so I can catch up with my chat real quick. I've had it on Switch forever. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I have it on PC, that's why I play it. I probably wouldn't play it either if I was on Switch. Increase the number of arrows. Oh, yeah. No, that's the best one by far. If you're using a bow, go for, like, one that has a good special, like a good flourish, and then just get stuff that bonuses the flourish, because that's, like, that's the strat. I'm not the one that invented the strat, but I want to pretend like I'm the person that did because I use it so much. That's like the best. Yeah. So we got, I mean, the game doesn't have like too many boss fights for the most part. But yeah, it'll scale up in difficulty and you'll kind of like get better over time and, you know, you'll just improve. It's a very nice feeling being able to get a very strong build. I only touch Switch for Pokemons, as you should, honestly. I feel like the Switch isn't very good for anything but Pokemon, if I'm being honest with you. At least doesn't feel that way. Ow. Excuse me, stop it. I beg. Okay. But yeah, no. I don't think I play anything on the Switch other than Pokemon and like occasionally Smash or Mario Party if I happen to be playing that. Or Kart. Mario Party, Kart, or Smash if I'm playing it with someone else. But like, other than that, like, I don't touch the Switch. You know, I feel like there's not a lot of good games on the Switch, if I'm being honest. I did play Mario Odyssey for a bit, you know, and that was fun. But, like, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, you know, if there's a game on the Switch that you can get on literally any other console, why would you get it on the Switch, you know? Who should we actually go for? Maybe Ares? Maybe Chaos? Maybe we go, yeah, we go Chaos. We go risky, because why not, right? And yeah, Purge. Easy, more money. More mun. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing's a good one too, for sure. Animal Crossing was pretty good, but I kind of got burnt out of that, honestly, because I just kind of ran out of ideas, you know, and I felt like I was just kind of like wandering about doing the same thing over and over again, you know? Which isn't bad, it was still like relatively enjoyable. But I remember like the last couple times I streamed it, all I did was like harvest crops and sell them and then look at the stores and like see if they had anything new. And sometimes they would, sometimes they didn't. Hi, Oxymoron, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out pretty please? Oh, true, Stardew. I need to try Stardew at some point. I will at some point. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Onizuka, an Oni who is sometimes funny. Welcome on in. We beat Choo Choo Charles a little bit earlier today, and we moved on to Hades to have some fun. Hades 2 got announced at the Game Awards, so I'm pretty hyped about that. How are you doing? Hello, Rilakuma. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Danny, welcome in. I'm a mess. That's a schmood and a half. Oxymoron, welcome on in. Thank you so much for shouting them out, Mod Squad. Thank you so much. Oh, same hype. Let's go. So were you playing Hades? Were you playing Hades or Choo Choo Charles? Let me know. How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Hades is going pretty good. This is our first run so far since we swapped on over. But yeah, we beat Choo Choo Charles about like 30-ish minutes ago, I'd say. So yeah, pretty good. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Go get some nom-noms. Yes, take care of yourself, everybody. You can call me Oren. Okay, Oren. I'm going to try to remember that. You might have to remind me. But Maria, do take care of yourself as well. Get a drinky, get a snacky. If anyone needs to, take care of yourself first and foremost. I really do appreciate it. We played Inside. Oh, that's a cool game. That's the one that's kind of like, now granted, don't, you know, put my head on a stake and, you know, burn me for saying this. But I think that's the one that's pretty similar to Limbo, right? If I'm not mistaken, where it's kind of like the side-scrolly, kind of like, you know, silent, but, you know, tells like a little bit of lore through, like, stuff you see, you know? Yeah, no, I'm very excited for Hades 2. It's going to be absolutely awesome, I'm sure. I mean, I'm actually really surprised because the Supergiant, I believe, is the name of the people who made Hades, and a lot of other really cool games. But it's kind of their thing to not, like, really focus on sequels or, like, you know, keeping one game running for too long. So it was actually quite surprising to hear that Hades 2 got announced. I was actually really surprised, not gonna lie. Kind of like Little Nightmares. Oh, true, it is like Little Nightmares, which I did play. I played the first one, not the second one so far. Oh, yes, and definitely take a glass of O-Milk, our specialty Oni milk. Free for all Dynasty members, by the way. just a little shout out if you wanted to get some hydration. Yeah. Yeah, I it looked kind of similar to Limbo and stuff. Oh, and thank you, Rilla. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I kind of struggle with names, but I try my best, I promise. But yeah. I hope you all enjoy your stay, and thank you again, Oren. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right as well, but thank you. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty, guys. I hope you do enjoy your stay. But yeah, we'll do our best with Hades. It's been, I want to say, like, probably, like, 2-ish months since I last played, so a lot of this is going to be just, like, muscle memory for the most part. It's been a hot minute, and I don't think I was, like, crazy good when I played then either, but, you know, I remember certain things. You know, I try my best. I try my best in these times. Oh, it's Medusa and Chat Monster. I call it Chat Monster because it tries to step on me all the time. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I forgot I have Meg. Meg, do the things. Oh, good stuff, Meg. So good. Your paper sack is adorable. I'll have a good one, Oren. Yes, if you are going, please take care of yourself. Make sure that you're getting enough hydration. That goes for all the Raiders as well. Do take care of yourselves, of course. Thank you so much all for stopping on in. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Chat, stop it. Stop trying to step on me while we have Raiders in here. Guys, I can't believe you. Oh, yes, we do have a Discord and socials if you do want to join in. You don't have to by any means, but we would absolutely love to have you. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. That seems good on paper, I'd say. But yeah, feel free to join if you so desire. You don't have to by any means again, but we'd love to have you. It's always nice having some new people in the communities and stuff. Plus, we do occasionally have, like, I'm gonna start doing a thing where we have polls for, I have a couple games that, like, I want to introduce into the, you know, into the mix of streams, and I think I'm gonna start doing it where you guys actually will vote on it in the Discord. So if you do want to be a part of that, please feel free to join. Last time I put up the poll, we voted on Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which has been a blast. We're almost done with it, sadly. We almost beat it in one stream, but I think we have a little bit more left to it. I think we have like a good like 2+ more bosses at least that I know of. No regrets. Exactly, no regrets. I love that. There's something so comedic about the no regrets tattoo. I wonder, I mean, I think since that post, people have had to get that tattoo, like, unironically, right? Just for the sake of having it. It's like, ha, no regrets is actually, it's actually a metaphor. You know, actually, my no regrets tattoo is actually a metaphor for society and how it actually jumps to conclusion and judges me because I'm a gamer. When you get a boon that says things like recover 1 death defiance or instantly gain gems or money, do you lose those after selling the boon? I don't think so. The death defiance one, possibly. But the other ones, I wouldn't think so. But I'm not too sure. I am no expert on it, so I'm not too sure. I don't even ever go for the ones that recover the Defiance one, like the Athena one, so I have no idea. I know the Poseidon one that, like, gives you an assortment of stuff. I know you don't lose that when you sell it. Because I think it just gets used up and then leaves. I don't think you can even sell it after that point. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know, to be 100% honest with you. Yeah, I wonder what, because I have a couple of games that I'm currently thinking about adding after we finish Metal Gear, and, I mean, also, since we beat Choo Choo Charles, we're going to be replacing that again soon. Well, we're probably going to replace that with the Pokemon again, you know, because we're going to be going back into Pokemon Scarlet. We took a break from it this week, just to get some new stuff in the system, but, I'm thinking about playing, the Digimon Cyber Sleuth game. That one seems really fun, and I love Digimon, so, you know, that's obviously a no-brainer. What were the other ones I considered when we did our last vote? I forget. It was Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh, Persona 5 Royal was one, I remember. And then, I don't remember the other one. There's like 2 more I thought of. I don't remember them now, though. My brain be like that sometimes. Oh, is this? Oh, this is right before the boss, isn't it? I guess we'll go with Hyper Sprint. Why not? That'll be fun. But yeah, it was something else. I don't remember off the top of my head. I remember it. Lerny, my friend. How are you doing, big snaky buddy? The Bone Hydra. Ah, why? You hit me with the nuts. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Still didn't hit me. Yeah, we don't have like a crazy amount of stuff going on here, so we're not gonna be absolutely obliterating these bosses. Thank you for the glug glug. I will take care of that very soon. Once I beat this boss, hopefully. I don't think I'll die to this boss 3 times. I should die to it once. Oh, they have the one that spawns more enemies. I hate that one. Where's that head? I need it gone. Unless I already got rid of it. Have I played Hades before? Yes, I played it quite a bit before. I started playing it, I think, at the beginning of this year, actually. Like, pretty early in, like, January or February-ish, I'd say. Or maybe sometime before that. No, I think it was somewhere around the beginning of this year. But yeah, I do like it quite a bit. This game is very fun. Lots of replayability, which is like a big thing for me, honestly. If I could play a game over and over again, I immediately like it so much. To a degree, I should say. Ow. There's so much stuff. You must go. Have a good one. Take care, Kier. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, another shout out for Kier. Show them a lot of love and support because they're wonderful. Gosh. There's so much stuff. But yes, do take care of yourself. Have a good one. Oh, Streamer Life Simulator. Yes, I remember. Because I got that. It looked very interesting. I love the very scuffed looking, like, streamer, like, not streamer simulators, but, like, simulator games, you know? They have, like, a weird tackiness to them that I find very funny. Oh, instantly destroyed. Let's go, baby. Easy. Thank you for the glug glug again. Let me take that real quick. Perfect. Yeah. I played this game a good amount, but it's been a while. It's been a while. This next area is like the worst. Like I don't like the elf area. It just it causes me emotional damage, not gonna lie. And we didn't encounter a single chaos gate that whole way, really? I don't remember seeing one at all. I don't know. That's weird. Well, I guess we could just run it again, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not, I guess? I feel like we didn't run into it, though. Yeah, no. The boss is really tough, too. Just the area itself sucks, because, if you don't finish off the, enemies, they respawn, and it's awful. And plus, like, all the annoying enemies are here. Like, the chariots are annoying, and just, there's a lot of just not great stuff here. Man, they really want us to take Zeus. I really don't want to do Zeus, though. Zeus is just not, it's not going to help us, really. It just won't, but they're not really giving us much of anything, are they? Because we got Poseidon, Athena, and Artemis, I think, right? I don't know. Well, we had Artemis, but we sold Artemis's boon, so I don't know if that actually stays in our inventory, to be honest with you. But yeah, these chariots, if they have the armor, they are so annoying. I hate them. You know? I don't know.
Here they come.
Every game has to have those sections that you're just like, you know, not poggers, but oh well. I like it otherwise, you know? Inscription had that too, because Inscription had the stupid whatchamacalls. They had the stupid, like, second section and the third section of the game that sucked. Which is really unfortunate. That was way worse than this, though, I'm not gonna lie. Because at the very least, you speed through the section as quick as the other ones. In Inscription, like, the majority of the game is the not fun parts. Hammer! Big hammer. But I do want to play a lot more roguelike games. It is slowly becoming, like, a very good favorite genre of mine. Because I just find it so fun. Ooh, okay, we're good. It reminds me slightly of kind of like a Dark Souls-y kind of thing, almost. Like, because I think it's like a little punishing, you know? But, like, in, like, a way that, like, you know, still makes sense and feels fair. But there's something about, like, being able to quickly just go through tons of... Oh, no. Oh, man. Maybe the serrated point, but lower dash kind of sucks, doesn't it? Special deals 400% damage to armor. I guess we'll do that one. I don't like it very much. And hi, how are you doing? Jordy? Hopefully, or Jodri? Hope you're doing fantastic. Do you know Dead Cells? Yes, I have played Dead Cells actually very recently. Now that you mention it. But yeah, it is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I didn't play a ton of it, but it was pretty nice for what I did play. Can I get pressure points? Yes! I do like pressure points. But yes, I hope you're doing fantastic today, and we could go for Ares. I don't know if Ares would be, like, crazy good for anything we're running right now, but could be good. Or we could go for more damage. More damage, I'd say. Yeah. No, dash is so, like, good, you know? You don't want to lose any... You don't want to lose your dash, you know? We'll go with attack, I suppose. But yeah, I have actually played Dead Cells. It's quite fun. Dead Cells is a very, very cool game from what I played. I got a decent bit far in the game. At least my chat was telling me that when I played it. Apparently, I got very far very quickly, apparently. According to them. I think on my 8th attempt, I got to... it seemed like a kingdom, kind of like Anor Londo-ish looking place. And I was gonna fight a... No. I beat the Clockwork boss, and then I died in the next area. Or something. Big dependence on skill. That's true. I think a lot of it, from what I played, I think you're just supposed to like not. You're supposed to die over and over until you get like the permanent upgrades. It seems. Like it seems like that's kind of more the. I need to kill this thing. Okay. I just need to focus on this thing. This thing's way more, just like more of our problem right now. It's annoying, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Whoop. Whoop. But yeah, it seemed like it seemed pretty competent at the very least, which I was quite a fan of. And a lot of references to other games, which I think is pretty cool. It's pretty cute when the game does that. But yeah, I don't actually know how far in it I actually got on my first couple of attempts, but apparently I got pretty dang far, all things considered. Defiance restores more health than usual. Replenishes one use. It replenishes a use? I mean, we haven't run out of uses. I think we're fine. I think we're gonna go with Divine Flourish, just so we can have something, and we'll go for this. Why not? Makes stuff easier, but you can get far with almost enough. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously you could if you get good enough at it, of course. But it's kind of like Hades, where it's like, you know, it'll take a bit before you start getting far. And, you know, you'll be able to focus more on, like, the difficult parts when you have, like, more upgrades in your system. It kind of depends. Like, if you're, like, if you play the game, like, a ton, and you start over now, like, you know, like, if I were to play from a new game now, I'd probably get actually pretty decently far, all things considered, you know? Because I know stuff about the game. But, you know, that's just kind of the way these games work, you know? But the permanent upgrades helps a new player kind of like start getting there without needing to like learn everything. Last biome before the final boss for difficulty? Oh, okay. So it's just before the final boss, okay. That's a lot further than I thought I'd get. But I'm sure they add more stuff, obviously. Otherwise, the game would not be nearly as revered, probably, if it was that quick. Yeah. Honestly, the big part about that game, though, for me was, like, the thing that was mainly holding me back was just, like, really annoying enemies, to be honest. Just, like the fish area and the clockwork area just had, like, really annoying enemies for the most part. It's like I could deal with them. It's just, like, it's just the mass quantity of them was just, like, overwhelming, you know? But I guess that's just the way it is, you know? Like the Dark Souls 2 approach. But, I'll get there eventually. But for now, we enjoy Hades. There's still more. Ah, not the shieldy boys. I don't like the shieldy boys. The shieldy boys are annoying and shieldy. Yeah, this area is just kind of like, awful. Me and my homies hate Elfland. Please, just die, my man. Die. Please, just die. Die, please. I'm so tired of you guys just existing in my general vicinity. And we're not getting anything for our troubles, by the way. We're getting, like, nothing of decent quality. We're getting some mediocre wares. The game really said you cannot handle my strongest potions. And honestly, it made me a little bit sad. Come on. Ow, wrong way. Nah, it's fine, no biggie. It's fine. And also, a lot of enemies in this game will just eventually have armor for no good reason. That's also where it gets a little bit difficult. I probably should use my thing more in that situation, but you know, sometimes I don't think. You know? Dionysus. You know? Why not, I guess, right? Just for the LOLs, I suppose. Premium vintage? Ooh, or positive outlook could be pretty good right now. Delicious. I'll get some more damage. Hi, how you doing, buddy? I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that message, my boy, Charon. I do love him, honestly. But I might go with the bow one next time. So, I know. Honestly, I do gotta agree. He was being pretty relatable. Sometimes I love my boy Charon. Sometimes he gets a little too political for my liking, but you know, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, I have a Meg usage. I probably should use that, eh? Meg! Good stuff. Good stuff, baby. Thank you, Meg. Good. Alright. Already half health. We love to see it. But yeah, I don't think Meg, I don't know if Meg actually manages to fight Zeus at all. I thought for sure one time I was able to use her in Hades Arena, but like I don't know what the limitations is with that. I know Boldy, they don't care. Boldy and Chad Quasimodo do not care in the slightest about Hades, which I actually respect highly. I might actually die once though to these guys because I'm not too used to it anymore. Good stuff. Ow, dang it. I didn't dodge at the right time. Oopsie. I don't have an aid either, unfortunately. That would help for the final bit. I was hoping to get like an Athena aid or something, but I probably did have the option for it. I just didn't take it. Ow. Come on, throw it again at me, I dare you. Okay, we're not. Come on, you're so low, my dude. Good stuff, let's go. Okay, I'll take one death, that's okay. That's okay for that fight. That's not too bad. Shade! Thank you, my Shade! I love that guy. What a good guy, that one Shade. The one that represents my chat. Honestly, I might actually go with the Acorn, possibly. In the final encounter in each underworld region, 0 damage the first 5 times an opponent hit. I mean, that's pretty solid. Not gonna lie, but maybe I should go with the Lucky Tooth just to, like, get one more Death Defiance. But, nah, we're gonna go with the Acorn. I feel like Acorn usually works out more than anything. Nope. Purging Pool. Nah, good. I think I'm good. But yeah, hopefully this works out good. I don't know. I'm not too confident. We don't got like a super strong build by any means going. We got something very mediocre going for us here. I'm not gonna lie. When it popped up with the Temple of Sticks, for some reason I read it as the Temple of Stinky.
Just what I need.
Unshakable Metal. You cannot be stunned and resist damage from bosses. Boss damage reduction. I will take it. Sure, that seems good. Seems good on paper, and I'll get Tempest Strike more, I guess.
Fishing time?
Oh, fish! I haven't been paying attention to fish. Oh, easiest catch of my life, baby. A gup. Maybe we go for Artemis, and maybe we'll get a better attack.
Try this way.
Possibly. I think that might be a good idea. I also don't like this area very much, if I'm being honest, because of the enemies that spit on you. Hey, you know, I know some people enjoy the getting spit on. I'm personally not really one that wants to get spit on. Especially not by these things that inflict me with deadly toxins all up in my bowd. I do not appreciate that very much. I would like if they at least asked me, you know, for permission to spit. But no, they're just like, no, let me get all of my icky icks out on your face. And I'm like, no, please, stop. Stop, my good sir. I beg thee. Ah, these are the guys. And they also like gotta reel back and go, you know? Like, yeah, disgusting. Like what do they think they're doing? Uh-oh. Ow, see what I mean? Get out of here. How dare you? Oh gosh, and the rats too. The rats on top of the other dudes can cause some big problems. Oh, yeah, okay, good. And we get rid of bomb guy. Oh, another one? Why are there so many of the spitters? Okay, good. I can stun him in here. Perfect. Yes, yes, beautiful. No, get back over here. There you go. That was not what we were looking for, though, sadly. Oh, what? Oh, it's so cringe. Phone near it is marked. It's so boring. Maybe I go for a reroll. It's not really good enough for me to go for a reroll. Maybe we'll do Hunter's Mark, I guess. It'll help me out in these areas, I guess? Alright, I guess we go for Poseidon. Alright, we just hope for the best. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of damage to Hades, I'm not going to lie. I feel like we're going to be big suffering. Big emotional damage. I will have to keep in mind, though, that I probably should use the skewer if they have armor, though. I'm going to have to keep that in mind, honestly. Good stuff. Hopefully I can get something else going. Like, could I get anything? Like, just anything to vibe with here? I'd greatly appreciate it.
No use.
Maybe Poseidon could give me something, like, really cool. I don't even know what Poseidon could possibly give me that would be good in this situation. But, you know, something. Ow. The poison, stop it. Okay. Oh man, the skewer does not do a whole lot, does it? Okay, I mean it does okay, I guess. Honestly though, I think my normal attacks do just about as much. Nah, it does a bit more, to be fair. Just a little scary. Because I gotta jump into their like little poison pit like that. Where is he? Ugh. No. Please. Good stuff. Okay, this is actually working out kind of decently. You alternate between a little bit of normal standard comboing and a little bit of, you know, less standard comboing, and I mean, things work out semi-decently. Ah, ow. Whoa, I actually got super low there. Okay, I'm not, you know, in the best situation in terms of my health at the moment. You know what? That's okay. Ah, what? No, not the rat! Gosh dang it. If only we had a half-decent build. I wouldn't be in this mess. I do swear, sometimes I do have, like, the worst luck in this game, I swear. Maybe it's my own choices. But, like, whenever I want a bow build, I'm like, okay, you know, Zeus Poseidon, that's a pretty good one, you know? Ow. Oh, gosh dang it, I just walked into it. How am I still poisoned? I just took the antidote. Poseidon, please give me something. Give me something of some value, I beg. Or give me Poseidon's aid, actually. That would be a nice one. Or just not, I guess. That's fine. You know, Razor Shoals, I guess, works. I'm a reroll. Why not? There we go. Poseidon's aid. I'll take it.
It's high tide.
Just being able... It's high tide! If we can be invincible just for, like, a smidge, like, that sounds nice, honestly. No, what do we get? I don't know, money, maybe? Money for boons and such? More Tempest Strike, I mean, that's nice. Thank you for the glug like Tesha, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess we go for gold. Thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe I should have paused before trying to take that, but you know what? It worked out. Hopefully I don't actually have to fight a boss. Hopefully this is just the right room. Because if I actually have to fight a boss, that could be a little bit pain. Please, please. Just one more room and then just let it be the right room, please. I'm begging. Razor Shoals would have been good though, but I think a little bit of invincibility would go a long way for me here. Boop.
No way.
Here we go. Is it the room? No.
That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Okay, I'm summoning Meg for that. I don't even know if it's gonna hit. I just need to do what I gotta do. Get the antidote, please. Gosh dang it, this is so painful.
Worthless.
Wasn't the right room. Man, gosh dang it. Oh, this is so bad. We might die before we even get to Hades now. Because I have to go through possibly 2 full rooms. Which is gonna be so bad. Pressure points, I guess. It'll be heartbreaking if we have to go all the way through the full entire thing of rooms. I mean, at the very least we get a pawn here. I mean, you know, maybe we can buy something good. Heal? Heal, let's go. Good stuff. I need a little, just a smidge of luck, you know? Doesn't have to be much, you know? You don't have to give me a lot of luck, but just a little bit of luck would be really nice. Can I sell something maybe? Nah, I'm kind of good with all those. Just a little bit something, you know? This ain't looking good, Chief. Yes! Thank goodness. Alright. Okay. So now, we are so not prepared for this fight. But, you know, at the very least, we have 1 revive. And we can get hit 5 times during the fight. Without taking any damage. That'll be good.
See you, boy.
Bye, Serby. Bye, Serby. Okay. Oh man, hopefully, you know, I want to do like a bow run next, and hopefully it'll be good. I hope. I do like bow. Bow is probably my favorite weapon, I'd say.
Hi, father. How you doing, my boy?
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy.
Roger Dodger.
God of the dead. But today he's got him, my dad.
Oh my gosh, it takes us so long just to kill one of those skulls. That is sad. That is saddening. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we used up one of our things. Ah, we used up another one. No. We do so little damage. This fight's gonna take forever. It keeps throwing bombs.
To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
No, it's so good. Hi, Morphe. How are you doing? Let's go. Yeah, Hades too. I can't wait for it. I'm sure it'll be absolutely awesome. How are you doing though? How's your day going, Morphe? If we have a mod here, can we get a shout out for Morphe, please? Doing well. That's so good to hear. That's absolutely fantastic. Wait, is the chariot actually just stuck? Oh, thank God for that. Holy jeez. I need that more than this game could possibly ever know. Thank you for giving them a shout out. Thank you, thank you. Go show some love to Morphe. They're awesome. Yeah. Chariot guy's just chilling over there. Good stuff. That is like the RNG I need at this time. Oh my gosh, so good. But yes, of course, of course. Yeah, we got the Hades fight going on right now. We have not a good build at all. Our build is kind of like awful, I'm not gonna lie. We didn't get anything good the whole time this run. You know what, that's okay. We're using up all the bad RNG now so that we have good RNG guaranteed later. That's the strat, obviously. Gosh dang it, I don't think this one's gonna get stuck anywhere. Or maybe it will, who knows? I can hope. Ow. Yeah, those chariots are more problemsome than the father. Here we go. I'm just gonna do this. That way we can just get rid of everything. Good stuff. Good stuff, let's go, baby. You played on God mode after giving up on beating it? Oh, no worries, it's all good. A lot of it will be a matter of just, okay, nice. A matter of it will just be, actually, just like trying enough until you get like good RNG and stuff like that and enough permanent upgrades for it, especially if you're new. But it is crazy, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, like, there are speed runs where people will, like, beat the game on their first, like, run. And it's insane because you kind of can do that. I don't exactly know how it works, but yeah, I remember I saw it a long time ago. Because I wanted to see all the different strats people used on this game. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. Stop summoning the pots. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Ow! Hades, please.
Go back. Death is inescapable.
Ow. Oh yeah, the like the ones that come from the pots. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, second phase gets nuts with Zeus. I mean Hades, not Zeus. Oops, wrong god. It's fine, they're brothers, right? It's fine. Uh-oh. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's all good. I didn't realize when I used the call that he was doing his like ultimate thingy right there. I kind of just do that. That's why I like the having the aid of the gods. You know, because like especially the ones that give you invincibility and stuff. Oh my gosh. I need to finish this fast. It's fine.
Wide open.
Ow. Okay. We're just one hit point away from death. No biggie. Oh my gosh. Good stuff. Woo. Oh my gosh, it sucked. That fight. I hated that. That was probably one of our worst attempts we've had at this game. Oh my gosh. That was so hard. Holy crap. We survived on one hit. Oh my gosh. Man, that is nuts. Is this post game? Kinda. Well, like, Yeah, kinda. Well, when you beat Hades, you kind of get to post-game stuff, technically, I guess. Where you'll keep doing it, and then more story stuff will unlock, character routes will unlock, you'll do, like, little side stuff along the way. And all of it kind of builds up over time. So yeah, this is kind of like post-game stuff, I'd say. Holy jeez. Maybe I should start doing predictions. Predictions would be fun. Like, will we beat Hades this run and stuff like that? That'd be pretty fun. That'd be a good one. This is where I got to. Didn't play too much after this. Ah, gotcha. There's a lot more after you beat Hades the first time. I mean, before you start really getting much of anywhere, you beat him like, I don't know, like maybe a dozen times. It's quite crazy. But, and then you'll get like the heat stuff, which like adds extra challenges on top of it. But you'll also like get a lot of like other stuff as well, you know?
I can't imagine him otherwise.
It is crazy stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, let's get a little upgrade for our house. Why don't we? What kind of stuff we got? Oh, the Great Hall I can upgrade. Okay. Plaything round enjoyed by some hounds with one or more heads. Oh, we can get a ball.
Severus was never keen on playing ball.
Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, you get a lot more stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You beat Hades like 10 times from main story. Oh, gotcha. Never unlocked like rare weapons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically you want to like get certain, I think you want to use a certain amount of Titan blood on the weapons and then talk to the right people. But yeah. That's essentially how you unlock the better weapons and stuff. I think I was saving up for something in particular. I don't remember what. I was saving up for something with my gems. I don't remember. It was something though. I'll wait. But we got a plaything for Serbi, so that's good. I want to kind of just go immediately into a run though. But yeah. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool though. That makes sense. How about let's do a prediction whether or not I'm going to beat Hades this time. I'm probably gonna go with the bow.
I think I need my bow.
We could do the Rama bow. Rama bow's fun. Ooh, or we could do let's do more Rama. There we go. Max aspect of Rama bow, and we'll try going for a Zeus one, I guess, right? I feel like every time we go Zeus, though, it never works out well, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl just for the LOLs. Thanatos top tier. Oh, Thanatos is good. Thanatos is a cool character for sure. But yeah, how about let's do this? Oh yeah, we got the little animal. You just basically go give them nectar, and they pretty much will do that. Yeah, for sure. Wait, I'm working on stuff, but don't spoil stuff, please. Don't spoil stuff, please. I'm gonna ask you, pretty, please. Let's go. We'll name it Will I Beat Hades. Oh no, you're fine, Morphe. No. I was talking about I'm still not sure how to say your name. Jodri. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, but yeah. That's mostly what I'm saying, because you seem to know quite a bit about it. I'm just gonna say, like, don't say too much about it. Boom. So you guys can predict if you want to. Will I beat Hades? Yes or no? You could bet some Magatama beads if you want. Feel free to. I mean, you don't have to. I just think it's fun. I like having more interaction and stuff. But let's give this a whirl. Why don't we? I guess we could try filling the heat gauge. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's good. We could probably do that. The question is, how high of heat do we want, honestly? We could do jury summons, get more people in. Or, actually, no, extreme measures will probably be fine, as long as we get a good, solid build going. That'll probably work out decently. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, I like predictions, too. Predictions are cool. I see, there's a streamer that I watch that does some speedrunning stuff, and they do a lot of, like, the prediction stuff, and it's quite fun, for sure. But yeah, It's pretty cool. I just like having the chat interact more with stuff, which I found out that, like Dead Cells and some other games that I've been playing, I forgot what the other one I was playing recently was, but they had like Twitch integration stuff, which I think is really cool. Oh, Vampire Survivors, that's what it was. Thunder Flourish, I will take that. That's such a good start, holy crap. Oh, well, if you guys said yes, you know, it's pretty good choice, not gonna lie. Having like a solid a blue Thunder Flourish. Zeus usually gives me like nothing, you know, first try. You know, in Twitch end of year review, you sent 11K messages over the year. Oh, I forget what my stats were exactly. I posted them on Twitter. I just don't quite remember what it was. And Poseidon, sheesh, goes more into Horde survivors. I like it all the same. It's awesome. Vampire Survivors is rad. It is a game I was recommended quite a bit. And I was like, oh, interesting. Let me take a look. It's Poseidon! Or as I like to call him, Broseidon. He seems like the most chill so far. Ooh, yeah, Tempest Strike. Why not, right? Seems good. Yeah, Broseidon is homie. And we get a hammer. Oh, man. If we get, like, more Flourish, we're going to be being chilling. It's going to be awesome. Though it probably would have also been good if we had, like, more of, like, an overall effect, like Aphrodite, maybe. Attack hits up to 3 foes. Sure, we'll do Chain Shot. Not exactly what we're looking for, but I mean, you know, it could work out pretty decently, I'd say. Now you want to play this again? You're responsible for my continued addiction. You know what? If it's for Hades, you know, I take respect in this. I think actually that's a compliment. But yeah. It might have been better to get like Aphrodite as the main attack because we have a little upgrade where if we hit people with the thingamabobber and we get them afflicted by 2 status effects simultaneously, they take like a ton more damage. Oh, Zeus and Poseidon! Holy jeez! Broseidon will probably be more annoying to fight against. Bloodshot, Tidal Dash, Razor Shoals. Yeah, definitely. That'll be good. That will be good. Me? Defy Zeus? No! I could never. That would be crazy. No. No, of course not. I love Zeus. He totally doesn't bother me when he causes thunderstorms all the time when I'm streaming. No. You think I mind that? No, I would never. I love it when you do that. That's so fun, isn't it? And hi, how are you doing? You never beat the game? Oh, it's all good. Don't worry. It took me a while to beat it myself. Hades is a game that you want to like just play again until, you know, you eventually get the right stuff going for you. So don't even worry about it. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Yeah, there is a God mode setting if you do want to just like see what happens when you beat it. Oni's red, Kratos is red. Both are annoyed with Zeus. Hey, I'm just saying.
Boy, we are better.
You know, all that stuff. I do want to play like the OG God of War games. I'd say, you know, that's for cowards. Dang. Well, you know, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Well, best of luck beating it then in the future. Man, I don't want any of these. Please give me something with special attack. Attack. I guess I'll go with attack, I suppose. Sure. Why not? Not exactly what I want. Ooh, Artemis. Artemis will be rad. If you like brutal beat-em-up games, you'd love the old God of War games. That's the thing. I'm not really a beat-em-up kind of person, you know? They were never my really cup of tea. Like, I think it's like hack and slashy kind of style, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, wow, lots of bombs. But yeah, no, I didn't really ever play a lot of games like that. I imagine, okay, you could correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but isn't like the OG God of War games kind of like Devil May Cry-esque? Like at least a little tiny bit? Maybe not completely. I'm not saying they're the same, but I imagine they feel a little similar. And I sucked at Devil May Cry 5. I was not very good at that game. I'm gonna do pressure points. I'm gonna get that PP up. I've gotten to the end multiple times, just mad unlucky. Well, you know. Well, in that case, you know, you just gotta get that RNG. And, you know, if the RNG is good and it still doesn't work, then you have to do the accursed get good strategy. But I wish you the best of luck in that endeavors. I suppose it's not as complicated. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, guys, actually, tell me how you feel about this. Because when I played God of War Ragnarok, which I used to stream, but I'm not streaming anymore because people kept trying to spoil it in my chat. But in the recent God of War Ragnarok, you can play as Atreus in little sections. Did anyone else feel like Atreus felt way better to play as than Kratos? Like, it was weird, honestly. Decreases the damage enemies do by 20%, but increases over time. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. Similar top-down hack and slash with story and puzzle elements. Yeah, it kind of felt similar from what I like. At least when I played Devil May Cry 5, it kind of looked similar, but I feel like Devil May Cry is a bit more complex because you swap the weapons all the time from what I see. I didn't do that ever because I wasn't good enough to, but yeah. Set at 20% decrease since that's about right. Yeah, that's fair. I've not used the God mode on this game yet, but I don't know exactly how it works. Aphrodite, I think I'm gonna leave that be.
I'll take it.
Thunder Flourish. Good stuff. You never played God of War? I didn't play it until the more recent ones where, you know, the first one that had him and his son. Boy. That was the first one I ever played. I never played any of the ones before that. I heard they were good, though. I heard they were pretty decent, though. But I've also heard from other people that, honestly, like, if you just join in with their, you know, you really don't have to go back, honestly. You're not missing that much, you know? But I would like to just kind of see how it all went about, you know? Out of sheer curiosity, if nothing else. But then again, I've been kind of in a mood to play, like, older games recently. Like, for example, like, I really wanted to replay the Assassin's Creed games. Because I played them a long, long time ago, but I've forgotten a lot about them, you know? I kind of want to compare and contrast with, like, my memory, you know? Because, you know, nostalgia will be like, oh, yeah, they were so good for this, that, and that. But, like, you know, maybe I'm, you know, remembering them better than they were. But, I mean, I still think I'm going to be big fanboy over the Ezio trilogy, because that's, like, the jam. Ooh, yay, we get more attack. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're meant to try a lot of times with Hades. That's kind of like the shtick. Aw, man. Aw, man. Well, this is a real swipe or no swipey situation. It's fine. But yeah. It can sometimes be up to RNG, like that last round, like the last thing with Hades we just had. I had awful RNG. It was really hard. We won by 1 hit on Hades. But still, just because, like, I knew how things worked, I was able to pull through. So it's a mix. Good RNG will definitely carry you a long way, though, if you get, like, really good RNG, but, like, at the end of the day, you can still make up for bad RNG with skill, you know? I love the old God of War games. Again, like I said, I've heard pretty good things about it. I heard in story they're much weaker in the originals, though. It's probably because, like, that's not the main focus, it being, like, a narrative game. It's more of just, like, boy. You know, it's more of just, like, kill. Which, honestly, I mean, you know, it's good in its own right, of course. Just for, I guess it depends on what you're looking for. But yeah, I don't think I would call, like, the Assassin's Creed games, like, retro, but, you know, like, stuff from, like, the olden days. Like, my younger years, I guess. Back when I was more, like, you know, what humans would call a teenager, I suppose, in Oni years. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. The story's more of an excuse to give Big Boss. Exactly. I feel like with, you know, God of War original games, I could definitely see it being like, well, we want Kratos to fight this really cool thing. How do we make that happen? Oh, yeah, that works. Cool. Write that in, you know? Which, honestly, that's completely fair if you're going for that, you know? I respect it. I respect the play. I guess we can go Bro Side now, I'd say. And then more like N64. Oh, yeah, of course. I getcha. Yeah, I also did want to play more, like, games like the old Pokemon games. Like, I was thinking, well, I was doing a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke. So, I was thinking, like, what I would do is like, you know, I'm playing Scarlet currently, and then probably when I finish, I'll go back to the Sword Nuzlocke. Hopefully I won't die because I just completely forgot everything. But yeah, hopefully we'll finish that. And then I was thinking about starting from Gen 1 and working my way back up. Because I wanted to play the old Pokemon games. I wanted to, like, remember, like, that was actually my childhood, the old Pokemon games. Like, the first game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. And the first game I ever owned, because I played it, like, on someone else's little, like, Game Boy. And then I got a Game Boy Advance and I played Pokemon Fire Red. That was the first game I ever owned, and it shaped me who I am today. And I want to replay that stuff. I don't know when Assassin's Creed's from. I think it's from around, like, 2006, I want to say? I think it was pretty, like, mid-2000s, I'd say. This commentary is crazy. Feels like it's scripted. I try my best. I try my best to do the commentary. If you're talking about me. Talking about my commentary. But I appreciate that. It's very kind. 3 does a relatively decent job at explaining things. Oh, God of War 3? Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I thought you were going to say Assassin's Creed 3, which, I'm not going to lie. Assassin's Creed 3 had the best Desmond scenes. If you don't know the game, essentially, you play between two characters, Desmond and the assassin that he's reliving the memories of. Desmond had the best sections in the third game, but the assassin Connor, I feel like he was the worst assassin, like, main character. I'm not going to lie. It was kind of sad. Chat, stop trying to step on me. Rude. Good stuff. You love to see it. Hades is going pretty good, though. Hades going pretty dang good, I'd say. Yeah, I would say 2007, I was 1 year off. Chat, I was doing the good things with my brain. I hope you're proud of me. My memory occasionally works, I'd say. Doesn't skip a beat. I pride myself on trying to, like, constantly, like, keep up conversation for the most part. Ah, Thanatos. I don't need your help, bro. I'm doing just fine. I actually heard something. There's this one streamer that I watch play Hades every now and then. I usually watch their YouTube highlights, though. But apparently they said something along the lines of Thanatos is more likely to show up if you're struggling in, like, in your run or whatever. But I don't know, man. I feel like I'm doing pretty dang good. Aw, Thanatos is actually keeping up with me. Rude. You're not allowed to do that. I just need to spam more Zeus, I think. That's a strat. No, Thanatos, stop it. You're not allowed to do that. Ha, sucker. But yeah, I try my best to, like, keep stuff up. I'm proud of our good boy. Why you guys call me a good boy? I'm not a good boy. Stop trying to make me your pet. Why?
Now here goes. He took down more than I did.
I'm not a good boy. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, I thought I couldn't see. Ow. I thought I couldn't see the icon of this because the building was blocking it. I'm like, why is the building in front of it? Eurydice! If that's how you pronounce her name. I always forget. But Tree Lady, who has beautiful singing voice. Hello, how are you doing?
Sure don't see a lot of other names around here.
So good. Yes.
Too easy, most of us.
I could never. My attention span is decrepit at best. Hey, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. Honestly, a fast-paced mind might actually work pretty well, but for sure it can be a bit difficult. I had a big problem of never finishing any of my thoughts because I would constantly be switching on the stuff. I think I've gotten a little bit better at that, but sometimes I do, like, get off track and I just completely flip to something else. Like, I'll be like, you know, back when I was in school, I remember, you know, back in Oni school, I remember that I went to a collage class, and, oh, yeah, actually, man, I had a picture back in the day of this one time when I went to the science fair, and, you know, actually, the funny thing about science is, did you know that volcanoes did this, you know, and something like that would happen, but I've gotten a bit better at not doing that. Ooh, wait. Next 3 boons you have will be upgraded rarity. I think that might increase our chance of getting a duo boon, so I'm gonna take that.
Coming right up.
Good stuff. Thank you. Ooh, and next one's Poseidon. Oh, delicious. I don't think of you as a pet, just a good Oni that just head pads. All right. I see. I don't know. A lot of the down bad dynasty, I'll call them in this instance, as I do in many instances. You know, I feel like they think of me as a pet, you know. And I want to say, as someone who aspires to take over the world, you know, I feel like that's not exactly what I have in mind for myself. You know? I mean, I bested the demon train Choo Choo Charles today. With ease, might I say. With absolute ease. I'm just saying. Hi, Gentle. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, we are playing Hades. We're running for fun? Yeah, we are just doing it for fun. Yes! Good stuff. I will take that. Yeah, we are just doing it for fun because we beat Choo Choo Charles earlier. A little bit faster than I expected to. So we're just doing some Hades for funsies because I still felt like streaming more. Speaking of streaming more, what are we streaming tomorrow? It's oh, it's the Mario Party collab. That's right. I need to make sure my game is updated. I need to remind myself to do that, just in case. Yeah, we're gonna do a Mario Party collab tomorrow, and it's gonna be absolutely awesome. I do not like these guys. Oh, good stuff. We beat him easy peasy. I could have clarified that I don't think of you as a pet. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. A lot of times I will just be like referencing, like, you know, sometimes I'll be like, I'll read someone's chat message and then I'll talk to the entirety of chat. And, you know, sometimes it might feel like I'm pointing you out specifically, but I'm just like looking at all of chat. I'm like, yeah. I think we go Artemis first. I feel like Artemis is more annoying to fight than Zeus. Ooh, critical damage. Sure, I'll go for that. Tidal dash would be good, or actually no, Zeus dash would be better. I think Zeus dash. Would Zeus dash? Yeah, Zeus dash would be better. I think for sure. Oni Nana's pet. How is a good boy who? No, don't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Gentle. That's some crazy talk I'm hearing coming from you. That's some Ow, Zeus! Stop it. Okay. Zeus is actually proving that, you know, he might be a little bit annoying to fight to some degree. Ow. I hate these enemies so much. Stop, I can't see you. Gosh, I'm actually losing a lot of health. Okay, maybe I should have went with Artemis. Maybe I should have fought against Artemis. That might have been easier. I'm sorry, Zeus, okay? I'm sorry, I apologize. Last time I did it, it wasn't that bad. I guess we'll just do Thunder Dash, just for the sake of it, because we're going to want as many lightning bolts as possible to start going. We want all them to go flowing, but no, I'm not a pet. I'm not chat's pet. I resent this. You may put a collar on me, but that does not mean I'm a pet.
I can use this.
Double strike, yes. I want that double strike, baby. And a little bit of health will be good. Hopefully, this fight goes okay. That's gonna be the hope. I think I need to use the flourish more, though. It's not like the other bow. I forget the other bow I like, other than Rama. I think, is it Eris? I don't know. The one that, like, auto-locks in. This isn't like that bow. I don't need to alternate the like normal fire and other fire. 2009 Brotherhood came out in. Oh, interesting. You know, I will say though, I actually did get Would you guys be interested in watching me play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Because I actually did get that game. I did get that game as a gift a while ago, back when I got the PS5. And I didn't even open it, if I'm being 100% honest with you. It might not, man, it would suck if I got like a not great, like imagine if I got like a scratched disc and it just didn't work. That would actually really suck. I didn't even check, but I wasn't too sure because I played Origins. I liked, I was liking Assassin's Creed, you know. I thought that like the games were kind of getting worse as time went on, but it wasn't too bad, you know. And then I played Origins and I thought like the idea was good. But, like, you had to do so much, like, grinding with, like, side quests and stuff that I got, like, so tired of it. I did eventually beat the game, but, like, oh my gosh. It took, like, a good, like, probably, like, 10 hours of side questing and grinding. It was crazy. So, I have no idea. But I was not a big fan of, like, that whole aspect of it. But other than that, I thought it was alright. But, yeah, how is Valhalla? Do people like it? Because I do have it. I mean, I would be down to give it a try. I just don't know if people really like it. Oh. Oh, no. I'm good. I thought for some reason I didn't swap out the conch shell, but I did. I don't think we want anything Artemis right now. Maybe we go for Cosmic Egg to get more special damage. I mean, that could be good. Or we could go for more money. Money could be good. Yeah, let's go for more money. Why not? Do we want to sell anything? No. Do we want to buy something?
Just what I need.
Aw, man, that would be good to buy, actually. But yeah, I don't know how people feel about, I heard people liked Odyssey more than Origin, so maybe it's going better. I didn't hear much of anything about Valhalla, though. I don't know if anybody likes Valhalla, really. I'm sure there are some people that do. I remember Valhalla dropped, people were playing it, and people stopped playing it. And I don't know if they, you know, just were bored of it, or if it wasn't good, or what. I just know people were playing it, and then they stopped. At some point or another. Ow. Ooh, okay. That's good. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Dashing around and doing that? Oh, so good. I do not like the fact that we have a bunch of these chariot enemies. They're not my favorite. At the very least, we can sometimes, like, paralyze them, for lack of a better word. Ding.
Good enough to eat.
I think I'll go with Thunder Dash, actually. Seems pretty good. What we got? Health? Nah, I'm good. Hammer. The Athena is really tempting, though. I'm not gonna lie. No, actually, no. We already got our dash covered. Never mind. Athena dash is, like, really the only reason we'd probably want it, to be honest. And it's so... This bow is so good for this area, too, because, like, the effects just chain onto other enemies. So, like, if you have, like, a horde of these dudes, like, it does so much damage. It's so good. See, when Zeus is actually in your favor, it works beautifully. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie. Please give me something. No! Oh, man. What? That sucks. I guess we'll do Twin Shot for more damage. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's fine. I wanted something with the Flourish, though. Man. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. More Jolt. Ooh, more Double Strike chance, I think. I think that might be good. Brosidon. Don't mind if I diddly do. Actually, I don't know. Can we get another thing? I don't remember.
Even with this armor, I was unable to best you one-to-one. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
Ooh.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparation.
Sorry, my nose is a bit itchy.
You are my...
It happens. Oh, no, I skipped the dialogue. I'm sorry. Jeez. Look at what I've done. Oh, actually. Oh, whoa. Okay, actually, you know what? This Twin Shot actually does big damage. Actually works out pretty good. He made an announcement. Discord let everyone know. Oh, yeah, thank you. I probably should do that more often, actually. I just didn't think about it. Would have been a good idea. Oh, wait, hey, wait. You're not allowed to run while you're impervious? That's so mean. Oh, that's messed up. How dare you use your iframes against me like that? Good stuff. That was pretty quick. But yeah, I should actually do that more where I make like an announcement in Discord and maybe do like a Twitter post or something like that. That would be a good idea, you know? Actually, Brosidon, you are a homie. Have some nectar. Some of my specialty nectar. Don't worry about it. Oh, nectar, I like to call it. Come on, my dude. How do you appreciate?
You needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I have the sea itself to do with that.
See, Zeus is like, ha, thank you. I certainly deserve it, being a greater god I am. But Brosidon is like, oh, you don't need to do that, my dude. I appreciate that. What? You know? See, this is why we like Brosidon. Ooh, knockaway damage versus bosses? Yeah, I think that's what we want to do, actually. Yeah, wave pounding is good. I will take it. Yeah, I definitely want to work on giving more gods and stuff more nectar, especially the ones that I like getting the boons from, for sure. That'll be good. So now I have more incentive to do the twin shot against bosses, which honestly, I mean, it was pretty good to begin with, actually. Though the thing is, it is kind of slow, though. It does take a little bit to wind up, but it'll be worth it at the end of the day. Plus, Hades actually gives some good opportunity to do that, so actually, that'll be pretty nice. Ooh, and also, our boy, I forget what do I normally call him? I don't know. Just the annoying guy. Annoying guy actually sits still sometimes. So that'll actually be pretty good for it. Nice. A Charp. Oh, a Charp. Charp is cute. All right, shop time. Shop time. I'm assuming this is the last one before the fight. Oh, no, it's not, actually. Oh, how about that? Yeah, we go for you.
I'll pay for that.
Zeus Aid? Sure. Yeah, that'll work out fine, I think. Getting invincibility would be nicer, though. I'm not gonna lie. How about we go with lightning reflexes for now? And we'll go for that, too.
Power of Olympus.
And we'll go with weight pounding. Dos. I'll go for money again. Because it might be good to get some more healing after this as well.
Out of my way.
It would have been nice, though. I just thought about it. It would have been nice to possibly get Eurydice to upgrade our Flourish, but again, it's kind of a luck chance, you know? So, it might be better just not to go for that. Oh my gosh. You guys were getting a little too close for comfort, my friends. Or at least I would call you that if I considered you friends. Not my mortal enemies.
One's rearming.
Good stuff. One's rearming. No, they're not. I guess we go more darkness. I mean, yeah. I would like to hit one more shop before this. I probably should keep a better track of how many rooms we still have left, because that is kind of like, you know, that is kind of the way to see. Hello? Oh, these three just don't have any clue what's going on. Okay. I know they didn't take that much damage from that, but it's kind of just funny just to watch him sitting next to an armed explosive and just not do anything about it. He's just like, oh, you know, wonderful weather we're having. Ah, must have been the wind. Oh, how about that? How weird, eh? And I swear, the weird winds around this land are, they feel awfully like explosive bombs or something. That's weird. I wonder how that happens. What a strange weather phenomenon. Good stuff. I do need more healing though. Please, please. Let me have some healing in the shop. I'm begging my boy, please. Yes. A little bit of healing, I will take it. And all right, give me the aid, please. No, aid.
What about these?
No. Dang it. All right, I guess we'll go with bronze skin.
The power of the gods.
And we'll get another upgrade to Thunder Flourish. Okay. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Let me do a nice 360 for you. 720, 180, whatever comes after that. What? Bang. There we go. Good luck achieved. I think, actually, this will probably go pretty decently. Hopefully. I just need to not play, like, completely stupid. The chariot gets a bit overwhelming sometimes. I'm not going to lie. I wish my nose wasn't itchy.
For me, really. I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Even Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard.
Oh, bringing in Brosidon. Brosidon would back me up on this one, not gonna lie. I'm just saying.
To invoke my Lord Poseidon's name and to besmirch our complicated past. No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
Bro, I'm literally using the god's power against you guys. Like, you guys are actually scrubs. Actually, no. Minotaur's cool. Oh my gosh, I forgot he did that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That caused some complications. I completely forgot he did that. Meg, go! Good stuff. Okay. That actually worked out really nicely for us. Okay, we're doing decent damage. Hi, D-Man, how you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? Hope you're doing amazing. I'm just trying my best to survive. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, we got one of them. Okay, nice, good stuff. It's a little bit awkward to hit him sometimes. Good stuff. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic. Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay. I think we did it without dying. Yes, 2 health. Let's go. I will take it. We didn't die. Heck yeah. Thank you, my shade. That's you, chat. That's you. Yeah, you specifically. That's you in the stands right there, my shade. I love it. So good. Oh my gosh. That was a close one, not gonna lie. I'll be 100% honest. I think that, honestly, 30% damage versus distant foes might be good. I don't know how distant is, though. I'm assuming we could probably reach them, right? I might just go with, like, the standard acorn, though, or maybe the lucky tooth instead. We'll go lucky tooth just in case we get the bad RNG. Just in case. And we still don't have enough money for that. Yeah, probably not. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Annoying guy in Minotaur couldn't stand a chance against me. I always forget his name. The one dude. He's just an annoying guy, though. We just don't like him. We just don't like our dude, you know? I thought at first he'd be pretty cool, you know? He had a cool design and stuff, but, like, he's just not optimal. Ooh. But you know what is? Fish. Not emotional damage. How are you doing, Drago? Ow! Okay, now that's emotional damage right there. I guess we go more Zeus. I don't know if there's anything else we want to... Why would you make me do the down bad in a time like this, on the day of my daughter's wedding? You come to me with this kind of disrespect. And do you know what it's like to mess with the Machiavelli family? Hey, what you doing? 7%. Look at that. Not even down bad in the slightest. See, I always knew it all along. Oh well, you know, sometimes it just be this way. You know what? People don't believe me when I say I'm not down bad, you know? But it's the truth. It's the solid truth. And people just don't understand my genius, my ways of life. Honestly, I don't feel like there's really much of anything we're gonna need from these rooms, so honestly, you'll be fine. Off the bed, just wanted to come in and annoy Oni. Understandable. Hey, you know, sometimes that's the way it be, but just know, I'm made of sturdier stuff than that. I'm strong. I'm heckin' strong, boy. But yes, have a fantastic one. Do take care of yourself. Make sure you get enough rest. Do take very good care of yourself. Make sure you're getting enough resties. Make sure you're getting enough foods, enough drinkies. Speaking of, I'm feeling a little bit hungry myself. Maybe this will be the last run, you know? Normally, I usually stream for like 6-ish hours or so, but I think I'm fine. You know, maybe I could wrap up a bit earlier, you know? Especially if we end on like a pretty good one, you know? Better than, you know, pushing in and ending on a bad one, you know? We start teasing you and you could... Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Heaven's Vengeance, I'll go for it. Why not? Nah. Nah. I don't know what you mean. That doesn't sound right. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though. We don't have an aid, I realize. I guess we could try going for an Artemis one, since we haven't used Meg very much this whole entire run. Good stuff. Yeah, probably don't want to actually buy too much, honestly. Ah, that was itchy. Yeah, look at how much smoother this is going though. Just because we get like a couple of decent stuff in the beginning. We haven't even upgraded it that much, all things considered. Maybe a couple of palms here and there, you know. But I mean that's kind of like lightweight stuff, you know. We got like a blue and a standard one. Oh, maybe give me an aid just to do some more damage. You know, or not. Critical versus armor. Okay, I'll take that actually. That's actually pretty good. Aid isn't super necessary, but it is nice to have something going on. We have a funny number in the predictions. Do we have the legendary number of legends? I hope so. Let's take some maximum life real quick, and I think we're good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, well, hopefully everyone who contributed points to the prediction, hopefully they said yes, because I'm feeling pretty good about this one, not gonna lie, so we'll see. We will see. Yeah, we're gonna have to think of some stuff to do soon. I'm very excited for the games we have in our repertoire in the future. I'm super hyped for that. But for now, Hades.ほう、見方切るのか。どうに近づいてくるのか。Also, fishing spot.
With Poseidon's river denizens. That one there before me. It's been taunting me, I think, for quite some time.
What, the fish?
You're offering to take me fishing, Father. Sounds more pleasant than having you slaughter me again, or the other way around.
Oh, I like the fact that Hades was like, that fish. Good stuff.
You mistook my meaning.
That'll be fun.
You shall have my
Someone had the vote no, otherwise there wouldn't be anything to win. That's fair. That's fair. You know, it's like, you know, there always has to be the two sides of the same coin. You know, that's fair. Well, hopefully the strongest demon. Well, actually, they're not demons, really, I guess. But hopefully the strongest one wins, aka me, Dad. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in this run, all things considered. Especially since we pierce armor too, like, kind of just gonna be dummy thick doing damage to everything and everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't realize you threw one of those out. Okay, you know what? Understandable, Pops. Okay. More summons. Oh, not the hand. Please. Thank you for the kisses, Lupus. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is true. You know, if you're gonna have winners, you also must have losers. That's the way of life. Except everyone in the dynasty is a winner. It's just sometimes you know, they don't win the predictions. But that's okay. You can't win everything, but you can win at life because you're part of the dynasty and our family, our down bad family. Good stuff. Quick first round, baby.
Let's see you deal with this. Enough of you.
Oh my gosh, we're tearing apart that health. Oh, you're still doing that beam? Oh my gosh. We have even more opportunity to hit you in the back. Now it's gonna start going crazy. 95% down bad. I mean, there you go, proving my point. Down bad dynasty. Hey, nothing to be ashamed of. No, wrong one. Tack the guy, tack the man. Oh my gosh. Absolutely obliterated this man.
Tell no one of the house. Do you hear me?
Good stuff. Bye-bye. See ya. Man, that went so good. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Ah, the Thunder Flourish. It's so good. Well, yes. To everyone who said that I would win, you have chosen right. But here's the thing. Our run will be made completely invalid if I can't catch this fish. and we do it every time. Could never fail. Hi, Faye. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome on back. We beat Choo Choo Charles a little bit earlier. So we were doing some Hades for funsies. I think that was probably my last run. It ended really good. Not gonna lie. 69% voted yes. Oh, I would have it no other way. Goodbye, Charles. Yes. So long, Charles. Sayonara. Well, hopefully all the people who voted yes get some wonderful Magatama beads. You took an accidental nap. Oh, that's okay. I sometimes will do the same, depending on, like, just, like... Well, it usually happens around, like, 8 to 9 p.m., which is actually going to be right now when I get off. But usually, if I just got nothing else to do, I might be a little bit distracted. If I'm not, like, doing something else, I'll just be like, yeah. I'll do that thing where, like, you're sitting up, and you're kind of, like, your head's kind of, like, bobbing down, and then, like, you close your eyes, and you're like, yeah. Whatever I was doing before.
No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
I blame the food. That is fair. Food will definitely do that. 130? Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, that's good stuff, good stuff. Now, I don't really set, like, a precedent of doing that, but I did want to set up more predictions in the future, you know? Especially for, like, roguelikes. I feel like that's a pretty popular genre that, like, we could do that with. But I'm probably going to be doing that with, like, a lot of stuff in the future. You know, like, will I be able to beat this boss first try or something like that, you know? Like, that, I think that would be pretty fun, you know? Just being able to do that more so. I just need I need to get it in my brain, like, to do that more. Because I think that would be good. But yeah, there are certain foods, too, that make you more sleepy, aren't there? Like turkey. Turkey has something in it that makes you more sleepy when you eat it. I forget exactly what it is, though. I didn't remember.
Through and through, I guess. As long as I don't have to deal with him again.
Yeah, I want to do more predictions, more polls, that kind of stuff. Because I feel like it's just, like, it's kind of cool just being able to, you know, involve chat more so, you know? I think it would be good. You guys can get a bit more interesting stuff going on. It'd be cool.
Mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily,
I'm itchy.
often
My face.
consequences of it all.
It's happiness that Turkey hasn't. Turkey can be pretty good. I'm not, like, huge on turkey, though. I'm not gonna lie. It depends, though. A little bit of turkey every now and then could be very good, especially with some gravy and mashed potatoes. You know? Could be good. That's why, like, you know, sometimes, like, I don't really have, like, Thanksgiving dinners for the most part, but, you know, like, you know, whenever there's, you know, some options like that, it's pretty nice. But I don't have it all the time, you know?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from
But,
her.
yeah, I don't know.
That's as far as
I'm trying, what's my favorite meat? Probably seafood, not gonna lie. If you count seafood as meat. I mean, I feel like it kinda almost is like, right? I'll destroy a turkey dinner. Hey, you know? That's fair. I completely understand, honestly. That is a big mood. It can be pretty good. It's just not something I would have, like, all the time, you know? It's not like we use our keys for much anyway. I guess I might as well, right? Guess I might as well.
Here, you can have these, chef.
Get some of these fishies. Ooh, nectar, diamond, and gems? Oh.
Use them wisely, my friend.
So kind, my chef. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know. I like all kinds of meat, to be honest with you. I'm a meat person. What can I say? I like, you know, I like some beef, some chimkin, some pork, all kinds of stuff, I'd say. Mixes with chaos. Let me intrude! Nah, I'll probably wrap up in just a little bit, but I figure I might as well talk because I didn't talk last time I was here.
Seriously, you shades keep it up.
Good job, guys. You're doing great in there. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up here, actually. And find someone to raid if you guys could stick around for that. Let me really quickly quit, go back to the main menu, get jump scared by the main menu. Because it always does the whooshing. It's cool, but I always never expect it. Let's go ahead and look for someone to raid really quick. If you guys could stick around for that, I would really appreciate it. Show some love to another streamer. If you guys do want to check out the Discord and social, please feel free to. You don't have to by any means, but we would absolutely love to have you there. Now let's find someone who we can raid that isn't playing Pokemon or God of War. So I don't get spoiled on those games. I might actually get back to playing God of War Ragnarok on stream, but maybe I was thinking about it because I keep running into people in my streams that like kept spoiling it. But maybe if I let the hype die down for it and then, you know, kind of tackle it later, maybe I can actually get away with it. So we could see. But yeah, that was kind of the main reason I stopped doing it. It's just because I'm like, it got annoying. Last time we did it, 3 people in a row, like, you know, like, well, 3 people in one stream came by and it's just like, let me just put a big spoiler. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know who we should raid. We haven't been able to raid this person in a bit. But yes, please feel free to join the Discord and any of the socials if you have not already. You don't have to by any means, but we would absolutely love to have you there. But yes, we are going to be raiding someone in just a moment, but I hope you guys enjoyed. Choo Choo Charles was super fun. It's unfortunate it was short, but again, I think it was made by a very small team. When it started, at the very least, it was only being made by one person. I think they, over time, developed a small team, but it was so fun. It was a really fun game. And I definitely could see myself playing it again. Maybe next October for some scary stuff. Maybe they'll add some things to it. I have no clue, but, you know, if they do something more with it, maybe we'll play it again. Or maybe it'll just be like a one-off thing we do for Spooky Month again. But yeah, it was really fun. I really did enjoy it. It's a shame that it was only roughly around 3 hours, but you can't complain. At the very least, it does not overstay its welcome, which is a wonderful for a game. A lot of them tend to do that, it seems. Yes, thank you so much, and hopefully you enjoyed the Hades stuff too. I know Hades isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I thought it was pretty fun. But let's go ahead and raid this wonderful person named Wineria. They come by our streams every so often. Oh, and they're so sweet. They posted their like little Twitch thing, and apparently I was in their top like viewed streams, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was actually so excited. I was actually kind of giddy about it. But yes, oh yes, we did the raid message at the same time. Please copy and paste that raid message if you can so that Wineria knows that you are coming from the Oni Dynasty. They are currently playing Elden Ring, which I love. I love Elden Ring. It's awesome. So show a lot of love and support. They are super fun. They are chaotic as can be and just an absolute blast. I definitely want to collab with them in the future. They actually stopped by earlier today when we were playing Choo Choo Charles. They were so sweet. I mean, they're always sweet. But yeah, I definitely want to collab with them at some point, but I need to muster up courage and ask people for that kind of stuff, but you know, that's just the way it be sometimes. But show some love to Win. They are absolutely fantastic. You guys take care of yourselves. Make sure that you're getting enough drinks. Make sure you're getting enough foods. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Take care of yourself, okay? Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a Mario Party collab with Ashezi, Jamelia, and Kier, some good friends of mine that are all amazing. So hopefully everything goes smoothly with that. I'm gonna actually check and make sure the game doesn't have to update once I go. But have a good one. Take care of yourselves. I love you all very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya.